Apologies. I'm distracted. By silliness. Alright, let's get started. Alrighty. Okay. Hopefully everybody's day's going good. My weekend was busy, which is why I was absent for part of it. But it's been sorted, which is nice. We'll get started here in a moment. I also ended up watching the remainder of the Back to the Future films with Emma, which is nice. So. This is good tea. Boyd will be ready eventually. At some point. When Lua's done figuring out what it's doing. Yeah, today was supposed to have vintage story stuff, but unfortunately, it got canceled for the day. So it'll be next week probably, where we'll do more arena stuff. In fairness, though, when I did look to, I was a few minutes late because I mismanaged my time a little, but not a huge deal. Sure. I don't think it should have to do a full reload. Because it's a hot fix, right? I guess we'll see. But we are running the new version, which is 42.12.2, which includes the fix for the push bug thing that was happening to a lot of folks. Although it didn't happen to me all that much because I don't really play that way. I am glad that it's fixed. Because it was causing a lot of people some grief. And, it's unfair for them to, go for a push and the push just not connect. I am glad it's fixed. Mhm. I don't know if I said congrats, by the way, Tom, on getting first. I think I did, but I might not have. Okay, let's go. Hello. Yep. It's just the underscore. Yeah, no, that happens. The reason why I got rid of the underscore was because I was having problems with some of the stuff when I was posting. I was posting some stuff, and when I put a second underscore, it would underline stuff, and it was just weird and annoying, so I did away with it to fix things. Yeah. So it's for code-related reasons, kind of. Kind of. I'm doing okay. I am playing Zomboid today. Because it's the first time that something's ever really tied Frog. I was thinking about doing a split stream though today, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Uh, for now, I'm just gonna enjoy some zomboid. Oh, they're on the edge there. And this one's committed its pathfinding elsewhere. It didn't even bring its head up to see me. What is that? Oh, that's a crowbar. I don't think I've seen a crowbar on a zombie in ages, and it's embedded like the nightstick. Have I seen that before? Maybe. Oh, 3 zombies. Recoup all of the rest. Not the best thing to have, but you know, it'll wake you up. Bad thing. Next time do it like that. Otherwise, I could meet my end.
Hey!
Very cool. Suppose I should go check on the leaks. Really? Was that sting worthy? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you're having a good day. I know you just recently lost a run, right? But it's okay. It happens. Got you? It didn't get me, but at the same time, it's one of those moments where it had me go, huh? Kind of deal, you know? It's like, what? Why? Was that worthy of a sting? I don't think it was. I suppose it would have gotten some people, though, for sure. It seems out of nowhere. But nah. I seen that zombie. You're in Zombieland dismantling stuff. That sting noise can get you, though. For sure. You started over right away. Usually that's the best way to do it, is to start right away. Don't, you know, you can take a bit of a break or try some other modes and stuff, but sometimes it's good to just get right back on the horse. When I lost my first rat race run, I did the same thing. I jumped right back on. And so far, we can say that I've done the rat race 3 times, but also it's 7 total technically. There was my 20 what was it, 20k character that died to an axe swing miss, and then the 1k character died to fence combat. So this character has yet to die, but I'm not sure what will happen. I'm kind of upset that you have to reread all your books. Yeah. That's a cool idea, to do a family playthrough. I don't think any of my family would be interested in Zomboid, though. My family doesn't really like video games all that much. Well, does that count as fence combat? I mean, kinda, but does it really, though? I don't think one zombie counts as fence combat. I mean, I did kill a zombie on a fence, but... nothing I can do. If anybody's ever seen a chain link fence, they make them different in Kentucky. Those chain link fences certainly can take a beating. They last longer than, like, walls that you construct. I can construct a stone wall, and then those fences will outpace them by a margin that is kind of crazy if you think about it. Also, if I construct the exact same thing, a fence that's made of wire, right? It doesn't, it lasts the same as the walls that I can construct. It means that the people who are creating those walls in this universe knew something that the player can't conceive of, no matter how much you train. Rest. Nice. That's a full katana. I haven't seen one of those in ages. Look, it's full. Like it's not broken. That's crazy. Fireworks indeed. I haven't seen one of those in forever. I thought that perhaps in this seed there was just no hope of getting katanas that are full. I was like, I just give up on that dream. I can make my own swords, I guess. Should I use it? Probably, right? It's one of those things where I just might want to save it, watch it, and put it on display. I didn't rest enough. I was supposed to rest more, and I just didn't. You've never found a katana in build 41 or build 42? I had a stack of them in build 42. Or build 41, I mean. And I had quite a few in the Apocalypse run. But you find them a lot more in certain locations. Katanas are kind of local to certain areas. Or at least that's what I found. If you want a better attempt, or like a better place to look for katanas, 1 second. Just wanna. There we go. Let's see. Molddraw Strip's not bad. But the most katanas I've ever seen in a single playthrough, in one stream, I seen 11 katanas. One stream. It was along Oak Street here. This street here, between the church and the school. This section of road. I see 11 katanas. And 2 stuck in 2 zombies consecutively. Like, that were, and it was part of CDDA. So this was a CDDA run. Was the run that I seen that in. I wasn't an experience in Build 41. You were just starting. Well, you made it really far in Rat Race. I could see you making it there and finding yourself a katana. Usually, it's time-based, which is why you'll see it more often in CDDA, is because CDDA starts 6 months later, so the timer for potential spawns of katanas is higher than, say, in an Apocalypse run, where you have to survive for the first few months, as opposed to, you know... In technicality, you kind of have to survive the start of CDDA, but most veterans can get through the start of it. The start is actually the hardest part. After that, it becomes a lot easier. It becomes kind of just like an Apocalypse Plus run. Yeah, the most katanas I've ever seen one person have was between Lamprey and Twist on Fire. They had a ludicrous amount of katanas, stacks of them, and like just like enough to fill a bunch of circles. And then I know Kurumi had a lot as well. I had a fair amount of them though. I'm curious, is there an opening to this field at all? Yeah, it's over there. Reminds me, there should be a crawling zombie somewhere around here, right? That I never dealt with? They should be still crawling back and forth somewhere. I'm like 90% sure there should be still one. You found only one broken katana and a total of 200k kills. It depends. So, like I said, did you spend any time in Phallus Lake or in West Point or in Muldraw? Because if you didn't, those are the biggest hotspots that I know of for katanas. That and the Valley Station Road. Also, survivor houses. The reason why if you can stay around a survivor house and pull zombies towards it, sometimes they'll load in as survivor zombies. And then as a result, you get a potential katana. Recouped. Hmm? I'm gonna rest him. Hmm? Oh. Oh, good enough for now. Yeah, my goal in the rat race is to beat my own personal best. Once I do that, I don't know. I guess I'll shoot for the next goal, which will be probably whichever of the objectives is closest. More than likely, the million will be the closest objective out of all of the three. Because I'll be fair, I feel like that's the easiest one out of the three objectives. Specifically because the other ones require you to take over a location and have a bunch of resources and bring a bunch of resources out there, and if you like into each location, and if you really think about it, it requires you to have a pipe wrench. It requires you to have, like, specifically for the outpost one, it requires you to have the area clear. You have to bring enough resources to set the outpost up. That means in places like Hogwallow Military Fortress, you need a vehicle to drive all the way out there. Not only just to drop off the vehicle, but you also need to bring a bed out there, like a good quality bed. Because I don't think there's any good quality beds in that military facility, but I could be wrong. Maybe there's a good quality one downstairs, but I'm thinking that most of them would be average quality, right? Or below. I don't know. I haven't been from top to bottom in the Hogwallow Forest's military place, but maybe there is a good quality bed in there. To which then you just have to hook up a sink, bring a generator, and it's not that bad. But still, just killing the zombies is not really the hardest of, it's just quantitatively, it's a lot of zombies and it's going to take a long time regardless of what skills you have. Aren't you supposed to set up just clear the military base? No. You're supposed to yeah, it's all of the locations on that listing you're supposed to clear and then set up an outpost. So Hogwallow would be included in that. The flavor text on the outpost map is just flavor text. It's, there's, that they're all churches except for that one, and there's no god here, etc., right? It's Yeah, they're all outposts. That one's just special because it's in the middle of the woods, as well as it's got a really deep basement, so clearing that place out would be pretty tough. That said, though, I feel like all the other outposts are not too bad comparatively. It's just, yeah. I recommend people bring armor for that one. Just because it is worthy of armor. You won't want to be caught in a position where you're stuck, you know? Because in almost all the other cases, you can at least lure the zombies out and make sure it's all clear, and there's no major danger, right? In almost all the other cases, like take this one for instance, the one in Muldra. I've already basically cleared it out. Like it's just a matter of finishing the rest of Muldra off and the surrounding area, right? And then that's it. There's no worries anymore. But that one, it's tight quarters, and you're forced into the tight quarters, so. Plus, it's all the way out here. Like, just to get out here on its own is gonna take a while. Because you kind of got to go along the path. It's gonna take you some time. And if you want to go along the path safely, you know, you're gonna need to clear the path as you go. Let alone to get a car out there. I think there might be vehicles out there in the parking lot, maybe, if you're lucky. But that's, you know, no guarantee. You might have some, though. It's hard to say. I think that's actually probably the hardest one is securing Hogwallow. That said, outside of Hogwallow, the rest of the outposts shouldn't be too hard. By the time you have the 1,000,000 kills, you can kind of just breeze through it, a lot of it. And then it's about leveling your skills, right? And some of these are hard to level. Because some of them take time and they're boring. Like, really. Let's call it what it is. Like reloading. Reloading is probably one of the weirdest, most boring skills in the game. Doesn't give you very much benefit. Don't really know why it's a skill. Yeah, I might wash that off and keep it. We'll see. But yeah, I have, as you can see here, we were leveling some Longblade a while ago, and I've seen a lot of regular katanas, just not very many full katanas. This is the first full katana of the run, I think. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's the second one. I don't really remember in the early game of this run. Yeah, when you have nothing to do at night. That's what I have as well. I grab the gun mags that I've a handful of them, and every once in a while you'll see me reloading, but it's mostly just a kill in game time. I could be working out instead, I guess, but it doesn't matter what you do with your time at the end of the evening. You could even just fast forward through it. It's just like so that we can get to bed at the right time. Hello, I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna assess the location around the car here in a moment and decide if I want to drive it or not. I'm an dad. I'm bad for your addiction. I'm sorry. Have you tried playing CDDA? And stop hurting. You have 9 katanas. Okay, right, I get no katanas. The katanas I have are all broken except for one, which we just found a little bit ago. Non-broken katana. Fresh and full. Me and a couple other folks were talking at one point though, and we think that for example, that CDDA mode frequently has more katanas in it than a lot of other runs, but it's partly because the CDDA runs on 6 months later, so because of that you see better loot tables overall, which is partly why. So that said, I know you're not playing CDDA. You're just a really fair amount of time into your run. At least I think you're just doing a time 16 run, aren't you, Chili? I'm pretty sure it's just July start, right? Default start, July 9th, 1993. Yeah. You want to check the I want to see those green plant. Okay. How many skills does Chili have mastered by now? It's been a little bit since I last. I'm gonna guess 7. That's what I'm gonna guess. 7 skills mastered. At least. 7 out of 35. Yeah, okay, 7 or 8. Well, it's been a little while, and going based on pacing, not that you couldn't get more really fast, which I'm sure you probably could. If you were to do something like, you know, give up like 1 strem for first aid. You could spam first aid up really easy. Same as a bunch of other skills. But it's kind of, that's the trade, is usually you gotta give up a stream to level one of the things up. I will never grind first aid. You say never, but you want to master all the skills, so never's gonna come sooner than we think. I usually do it when I break something. Or if I'm bored and want to level something up really fast. Because first aid can make you feel like you're leveling fairly quickly. Because of how fast it goes up. It's just one of those skills. It's funny too, because it's like a bait skill. There's often you see those videos on YouTube, or at least I've seen a couple of them, where it's like, oh, I finally leveled first aid. I got a perfect level character, and you can tell those videos are fake because they leveled first aid last, and they said it took a long time. Nope. Doesn't take a long time to level first aid. They've never ever done reloading, that's for certain. Oh, hello. Reloading is the worst. Worst skill to level for sure. Arguably all of the combat skills together technically would be probably up there because they're the riskiest, right? You don't risk anything doing reloading. But with aiming or any of the melee skills, you do risk your character every time, right? That's where the fun is in the game. It's in that risk, in that I might, you know, make that mistake this time. Oh, it'll be... it makes sense, though. You're playing a death character. You basically gotta, like, hype yourself up every time you want to do short blades, so that you got the adrenaline and reaction time to handle the split-second decision needed to run away if you do need to run away. It's rough. That the attack range on a deaf character, like, if a zombie comes in on the flank while you're doing short blade combat, you're just toast. At least the other ones, yeah. It's too good for short blade. I know it's probably just good enough, actually. Right? Your Nimble's halfway, right? I think you're level 5, level 6, Nimble? That's not bad, that's good. That's actually probably prime time short blade. It's when you get into the 8 to 10, oh, 7? Ooh, maybe. Hmm. That's the tipping point, isn't it? Because it's when you get to the 8 to 10 part of Nimble where it becomes kind of a liability and you have to do a lot of stopping. Uh, it's still nice to have it for the other weapons, though. I suppose you would probably want to trade shoes with me, like, because I did Nimble, or I did my short blade already, so I don't have to do it. But then again, that's my enjoyment. I don't know if I could play Elmer, or I don't remember what the name of the new character is. But I don't know if deaf characters are tough. Well, the last time I played a deaf character was also a Riverside run. And it was like an Apocalypse Plus playthrough, I think.
Hey!
Okay. Wellness is not a bad idea. Take a brief moment to refill my drink and other such things once I get back to the house and we have a snooze. We just fired off a gun, so that should pull in a small portion of the area. It was only a pistol, so it's not like it's gonna pull in a whole lot. I'm still thinking, like, I'm gonna use the pistol right now. We'll do a couple shouts, we'll do maybe some whistles, and then we'll see about driving again. The goal will be to kind of keep the area under our control, sort of thing. I don't want it to be too chaotic, but also a little bit. Keep the zombies flowing a bit. Chili, did you ever play all those Zelda games? I'm gonna guess you probably did. Same. Yeah, no, the Zelda. Zelda thing. It's a Zelda game song. I agree. Same. Get her napping. We've only beaten the first... well, I guess it's not the first one. Technically, A Link to the Past is the first one, right? But, I mean, you know... you beat one of them. One of the more prominent ones. Yes, I've beaten that one too. I've also done Majora's Mask. And I also did, one of my favorite ones was there were these two that you could get. Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, right? And they were really cool because they interacted with each other. Similar to the way the Pokemon games do, kind of, in a way. So, I like those ones. I also very much enjoyed Four Swords, although I never had enough friends to play it. I had Four Swords. I just never had friends to play it with. So it was like, you know, that also had Four Swords. Four Swords was one of those games where you needed 3 friends, right? That also had the game. It's like, nope. My friends didn't have it. Okay. I am going to do a brief BRB, and then so I'm going to refill my drink, etc. Stretch. Yeah, right back. Alrighty. And no, I didn't manage to play the 3DS versions. I had a 3DS. I don't think I had that for it though. I had a, and I don't know where it went after, but I had like Advance Wars and I had one other one. Um, the Super Mario one. I think that Super Mario one came with it. And then I don't know where it went. It went away. Maybe a family member decided that they liked it or wanted it or something. At the end of the day, I didn't use it much anyway, so kudos to them. They can have it. You bought it and you love it? That's fair. There's a lot of folks that have different gaming consoles. The one I've been tempted to buy is the Steam one. That's the Steam Deck. Because I do play a lot of Steam games, and as a result, it would be nice to have something that's portable and that I could, you know, play my Steam games on. I'd be tempted to play Zomboid on the Steam Deck. I love your Steam Deck. I'm tempted. Ribbit. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Are you done all your things? You get to have a relaxing time now and just relax? I hope that that's what's happening. I hope that you're done all the things and that you get to, like, just chill. Nope, time to grind. Isn't it? It's always time to grind. But still. I've been on the grind myself a little bit. Making progress, though. It's how it goes. Sometimes you're on the grind. And sometimes the grind's fun, it's just that, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just blah. Hello, zombies. And then you'll be Dr. Tower. No. So you're gonna be Dr. Tower, but also you've collected other monikers over the years. So you'll be Doctor, Professor. There's no wait. Would we be Mr. Doctor, Professor? Do you own a boat yet? Mr. Doctor, Captain, Mr. Doctor, Professor Patrick. Captain will happen in a good time. So you aren't planning to own a boat? I knew it. I knew it. Tower will own a boat. You get ordained. We also need you to get knighted, as well as you need to own, be given land, so that you can have all of the titles. We collect you can collect all the titles. Do it. And then you can run a school and you be dean. What do you? How would you even order that? At what point does the order of the stuff become crazy? Like, I mean, is it ordered alphabetically? No, it's not, right? Because it goes Mr. first, Mr. Doctor, Captain, Sir, Lord. Where we put the Dean? Does the Dean go? It goes in the front, right? So it'd be Dean, Mr. Yeah, so it'd be Dean, Mr. Doctor, Captain, Sir, Lord. Like, yeah, it's Dean, Mister, right? So there are other titles that we're forgetting about. There's titles that go at the backs of names too, aren't there? I'm trying to remember. I remember there's a couple suffix titles that exist. Teach at a dojo or something. Oh yeah, an Esquire. And then are you the first tower? So you'd be the first. I'm loving every second of that. That's awesome. I love it. The man of many names. That's gonna be a heck of a business card. You know you'd want to print it though, right? You'd want to hand it to somebody and it'd be like one of those receipts that you get from the grocery store. You know, the one where you feel bad because you killed like 70 trees to get it? Yeah, that one. You need that one. You need a business card like that. And you don't hand it to people. Somebody else has to hand it to somebody else who's wearing like silken gloves, has to like hand it to someone else on a pillow. That's how that's gotta go. Somebody's with silken gloves in like full butler attire needs to be handing that business card to someone on a, here you are, sir. Your card. Love that. That's great. Yeah. That would be awesome. I'd want it recorded. But in all seriousness, I am really happy for you. It's been a long time coming. And you've put in all the work, so it's like about time kind of deal. It is time. It's been time, but you know, time is funny sometimes. It can be time for a long time, but then when it happens, it, you know, at least the time came. We'll work on getting you your other monikers later. And start collecting them. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna question it. You were laying on your back, you jumped to fall forward, that's on you. Gravity's hard, I understand. Sometimes you just break a law of physics. I mean, they're laws, right? So in theory, you can break them, right? Just choose not to stay on the ground anymore. I've decided I can fly. I'm not gonna be held down anymore by gravity. It's optional. Are you not on this side? Ah. Evening, by the way, Vitez, if I didn't say it out loud. I might not have. Sometimes I do that. I'm sorry. Oh, rude. These are my glasses.
You're amazing.
Oh, thank you for the comment. We appreciate it. Ribbit. Quack? Wait, what? There's a duck noise. Great. You guys are gonna suffer with me if you know that duck song. Because I don't wanna be alone in that. You know, that the one with the duck going up to the lemonade stand and asking for grapes. That one. Yeah, there you go. Anybody else who knows that song can now enjoy. Got any grapes? It was a story before that song, though. So cool when that happens. People take something, make it into something else. Let's get a little rest in before we continue on that route. Oops. A moment when you accidentally press Q. It's okay. Hey, look, a raccoon. Is the raccoon running in? No. I think it's running from the zombies, but did it run towards me? Have I been in this area enough that that raccoon trusts me? I wonder. Maybe. Of course, I haven't really even seen that particular raccoon, I don't think. Don't know, though. Might want... I passed the vibe check. That's all it takes, though, is you to be near an animal for long enough and they start liking you. More if you hold the animal. Oh. Wow. Well then, well, I'll be over here. Don't mind me, zombies. It's okay. You can, here, I'll give you a present. You can have this watch on the ground to party around. Okay? There you go. I'll be over here, sitting on the ground, resting. They appreciate party watches. Well, that crowbar had a nice life, I'm sure. Alright, let's go clear out that group. One of their watches is going off too. What a coincidence. I am tempted to tear down this entire fence. Like, really, I am. I'm so tempted. I should just do it. Why would I not? Just constantly in here. Stop being in here. They can't help themselves. They wander into the U store place and huh. That's clever, I guess. Another 5 shotgun bullets. +1. We'll grab that one other shotgun so we can have both. Oops. Hmm. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much appreciate. Hopefully your rat race is going well. Well, my rat race is going pretty well. Making progress. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Size of raid doesn't matter. It's a thought that counts. We very much appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day. And your rat race is going much better than it has been in the past, and that you're maybe making strides and succeeding. It's going very well. I'm glad to hear it. It's been tough though. Sometimes it's hard to get that footing in a run. Oh, I see. I was like, where is the zombie? They're on the fence. That's why. How's my run going? My run's going pretty good. Making progress. Right now we're pushing into sort of central Muldrop, pushing the southern section of the trailer park. I've already pushed the northern section of the trailer park, so we're just trying to clear out the remainder. That said, we've been working on our long blunts. Those are the current weapon that I am doing. And it's been going fairly well so far. Also, if you need self-care, make sure to take care of yourself. I can understand after long sessions it's good to have a bit of a break. Yeah. Still, hopefully you're finding a lot of fun in your runs. That it's a nice break from works. Yeah, enjoy your sleep. And I'm sure I will see you around. Yeah, the rat race is fun.
Hey!
Come out of there. Oh, they're on the other side? No. Are they? I'm a little confused. Are you on this side?
Hey!
I don't see them. Oh well. Fine, we'll just leave them for now.
Hey!
You're close to 5k hours, which in Zomboid? I didn't do anything celebratory for my 5k. Are you going to do something celebratory for yours? You're gonna kill zombies? Well... that right there. That is a good plan. 5-star. It's crazy to think about it, but if you really think about the longest runs you've ever had, Chili, like, and then combine them, majority of our time is actually not in very many runs if you think about it. Like, in between this one and my personal best run, this run right now is running about 800 plus hours, right? And then same for my PB run was 711 hours. So it's like that right there is almost 2k hours on its own. Almost, not quite, but And they promoted the guy who made the ragdoll physics. I mean, the ragdoll physics are tough to probably do, kind of, right? Because they're not the easiest thing to code. That said, there are lots of people that have turned them off because of how janky they can be. They're still a fun thing to have. They're jovial. At the end of the day, do I care that they're in the game? No. But I like that they're there for other people. They're not for me, obviously. No, I understand. I understand fully. You're under the same impression that I was when I first heard about them. But then I gave it a bit more thought, and I'm more, like, neutral to it a little bit. But I do agree in that sentiment that, like, there were other things that could have been done, I suppose. But then time and effort was dedicated to that. And then when I went to look for, because they said that lots of people had asked for it, I'm wondering if it was vocalized, because I went back to look for it and I could only find 2 people asking for ragdoll physics. So it's like maybe more people were asking for that sort of stuff, but they were being vocal about it. I don't know. Because I did go back and then, like, in their Discord and in the forums, and it's not, there's not much. It's like, but sometimes that kind of is how it is they see, you know, some folks asking, and as a result that ends up being more, you know, more than one person. Because there's a big thing in customer service that I learned a long time ago, that if one person asks for something or complains about something, then it probably was more people that didn't like it initially, but one person ends up being the extrovert that says they don't like it, right? Yeah, anyways, like, I mean, I don't hate the ragdoll physics, but I'm neutral to them. Indie Stone will make the game as they see fit. I just hope there's certain aspects of the game that I'm hoping Or, um, better flow is one of them, because, you know, the game's current flow is, it's missing pieces, and as a result, and it'll get there. They'll work on it, but I don't like that to be the only thing that I ever say about the game, though. You know, it's like that they're working on it, they're getting there eventually. Like, I mean, I feel like I'm broken recording, and that's not good, right? Really cheeky. That was a well played ambush. Clever zombies. Yeah. Yeah, part of me just hopes that certain aspects of the game, and then I also will very much curb some of my own bias for other playstyles as well. Like, for example, the survival elements of the game, or the like if for example sprinter play, if things are gonna affect that stuff, if it like I'm not I, if something is changed to affect those game modes, then it's gonna hurt those sides of the community, right? Or benefit them, depending. Have to wait and see. I'd love to have access to like the build, like, or more build menu-ish stuff. So like to be able to make like, these tiles here would be kind of cool. Another 1000 XP, and then we are level 8 long blunt. 2 more levels to go after that, but well, they the last 2 levels are long. Even going at the current pace, like I said, it's gonna be once. I still figure it's gonna take at least another 9 streams to max it out. And then we're on to Long Blade. A button up here would be nice to compress all of these. Go get a nap. Tomorrow we'll check on those crops, see if they're alive. Or not alive, but ready. They probably need watering. It's almost ready. This is a seedling? Something about a zombie got into your base? What do you mean? How? Did it break down like a wall or something and just like sneak in? That's usually what gets me is when they do that. Like for there was a time with my West Point base while I was doing mechanics where they broke in. And well, during mechanics, while I was leveling, I was fully exerted, fully fatigued, maxed out on both. Naked zombie walked out. That's so strange. Well, at least it didn't get you though. Like it didn't like catch you. And I'm pretty sure none of these are ready to go. Leeks take us so long to grow. I may have opened up with neighbors though. Oh. Hmm. That doesn't sound too bad though. I just watered the crops, so you know it's gotta rain. uh, darn it, game, why? Why every time? Right, zombie? Every time. That zombie knows.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey!
Really?
You're amazing.
Thank you very much, Uval. That's interesting. Their hearing is that reduced? Ooh, even that one over there. Follow, by the way, if I didn't say it, I do appreciate it. We're about to level up our long blunt again to 8, which will be nice. Very, very soon, we will be able to push the rest of the trailer park, and then that's another area cleared. We've been pushing it from both sides, so... Still own that area. Anyway, it's a little bit more organized. And very soon I'll be able to clear out this entire top section. See. Or at least make one? No, I didn't even make one. Wow. Almost ready. Always almost ready. Was that second katana? That's the second one today. Heck yeah. It's full too. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's the second one. We got two today. It's me, I'm blessed. There, Chili. You know what? It's Chili. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna say that. Yeah. Although Chili's always around, maybe it's just this one time you're lending me some luck. Just this once, though. I don't know if I've ever seen a katana around there before, but no. How often am I around that hotel anyways? Know your limit, stay within it. Do you want me your leather one? No, I'm good. You know, I can only handle so much fog. I would prefer to not deal with that level of fog. Chili's got so much fog he can make soup on the regular. half of his weather is part of his meals. He's gaining calories because of the clouds. I'm quite good without it. Thank you, though. I remember one particular rant, and so because Chili has a few rants, but one particular rant that is kind of interesting is him complaining about how foggy it is and how it's never ever been that foggy ever in Kentucky. It's like it's never been this foggy, never. Game ambiance. All right, let's put away the pants. Really nice. Okay, let's go grab that katana. Twas a well-earned katana. Can I convince you two to come back this way? That's where she got most of his 14. See, my 11 though I got in West Point. That's the most I've ever seen in consecutive though. That was one stream. One stream we got 11 katanas. Let's play a game, zombies. It's called Catch Me If You Can. There we go. Easy peasy. I forget where the katana is, but it's like somewhere over here. It's down the street, maybe? Oh, it's by the hotel, isn't it? Probably. Hmm? Did I break one of the windows? No. Did they break one of the windows? Recouped. How much metal crow do the crowbars take in blacksmithing? Not very much. It's like a bar. I think it's one steel bar. And then some which is a few bread knives. Bread knives are made of steel. I like how they all came out of that tree at once. So it's if that tree was a ground car. I can't. They're just pushing me back too hard. It's too tough. Shot once there. No, too tough. Bread knives are a 1.0 for a chunk. I have no idea. I just know that bread knives are steel, and that's what I would collect. Well, obviously I'd collect any metal that I can get my hands on in the early game until I have a decent supply. But that said, bread knives are more appealing than they used to be, is what I'm trying to say. Because same as letter openers. Letter openers are also more appealing than in Build 41, where Build 41, they were frustrating because they would look slightly like a kitchen knife, kind of, and you get nothing out of them. They were worthless outside of one instance of positivity, and that is that the letter opener does 2 damage to trees instead of 1 damage, so katanas do 1 damage to trees, so the letter opener is better than the katana at chopping down trees, if given the choice. It's the one instance where the letter opener beats the katana. Some of them make sense though. Like the guitars doing damage to trees. Do you know why? It's because they're axes. It makes sense. I love the sense of humor of the devs. Sometimes it's just on point. I want so badly to get over there and get that, but I don't know if I'll be able to now because the area is populated. I'll try. I'll try my best, but are you coming out of there anytime soon, or? Because I'm growing old. Yeah, I'm convinced they're enjoying that fence way too much. The guitars count as long blunt, so the lumberjack bonus would not count towards them. I'm gonna give up for right now and go home and sleep. Pushing through these is tough. We just killed the zombie fresh today, so it's got a 3-day timer before it despawns, so I should be able to push through it by tomorrow in game. Hopefully. And then we can get that other katana, and then we'll have two. We'll have 2 katanas in one day. Yeah, I don't know how it's coded for the bonus of tree damage, but it probably rounds up, if anything. A lot of PZ values round up, so it's interesting. And the reason why I know that is because I've had that troll me before. There have been times where, yeah, well, not with organized, but there have been times where I've been 100% in experience for something and it not be 100%. Like it says 100%, but it's not. Really what happened is I managed to get 99.0 or 99 point like 9, you know, stuff like that. It was close. So close that the game's now rounded it up, but I don't get the point. I have to go do something else. Or it depends on what I was doing. What was I doing with that? I don't remember. But I do remember commenting on it at the time, and then everybody was like, yeah, that's funny. It's like it said 100% on the thing. It said that we had achieved the next level. 100%. And then it just stayed there. It didn't... What were we doing? I can't remember. It was obviously something that involved... I had to go and get more XP somehow. So it was halted at 100%. So it was something... Was it mechanics? No, because I would have just took off another part. I can't remember. It was something though. Yeah, they can be weird. That's just the game for you. That's the, you know, the nature of spaghetti. And when it gets like that. Sometimes it just doesn't make sense, and that's okay. It doesn't need to make sense all the time. Actually, some of those instances of it not making sense are some of the most fun. So hopefully it's more streamlined. I mean, we'll see. I'm keen. They've obviously expanded their team quite a lot, so I'm excited a little bit. As well as there's a lot of folks that are in the crew that, I'm keen to see what happens. I'm just gonna not even. I'm just gonna speed to bedtime. You have 24 beehives? Congratulations. I was a little disappointed when I found out that we weren't doing our session today, but I was like, oh, well, it'll be okay. You know, it'll happen next week. Cattails. Yeah, I figured you hadn't finished whatever you were saying there, because you can do cattails with knives, so if they take a long time. I mean, you can make a scythe. Are you playing on the 24-hour server, is what I take it? Or are you playing on your own save? You can post that sort of like those kinds of pics in the gallery in my stream, in my Discord, or I'm sure that you could post them in I don't know if the discussions somewhere in the other one. Okay, I need to BRB for just a moment, so I will be right back. I actually don't even need to put it on the BRB screen, so you know, I'll be quick. Just gotta grab a hair tie. Here, easy peasy. What's so special about 1996? Oh, that's the year in game right now. So the game, so canonically, Project Zomboid starts off in 1993, July 9th, 1993. So the current year is actually August 16th, 1996. So it's been 3 years, right? So that's the significance. You thought it was the year I was born? No. I was born in 91. I am old. Ugh, my bones. Yeah, me too. But then some people are just old. That's just how it is. Some people are just old. I am one of those people that is just old. I'm young and I thought you were barely older than me. Oh? Well, you might be young and then I might be... We can be the same age and then you're young but I'm old. You thought okay, well, do I seem? I guess, maybe. Who knows? Do I seem from the 2000s? I don't get all the jargon that's being said nowadays, but as the zombies are good. I sound young? I mean, I still get ID'd from time to time, but they don't ID me as much as they used to. I would say that looking young and sounding young doesn't necessarily mean one is young, though. I mean, look at Lamprey. Lamprey's got a baby face, yet he is, you know, got the vocals of someone who smoked for many years. That deep, deep voice, right? That's just how it is. I used to know somebody that was like that too. That was they looked super duper young. They were super duper young, but they sounded like I don't know, it was crazy. Why do I do Lamprey like that? Because it's true, and he said it himself. He said those words exactly. Because he told us a story one time of him getting on the bus and the bus driver giving him a hard time because he did not believe him with his school ID. Because like apparently the kid, you know, he wanted to pay student rate because he was a student, right? Makes sense, right? But the bus driver was like, no, you got to pay full adult rate because you totally. But in the end, I think he got to pay student rate, but it's like because he has his ID. But yeah, who is Lamprey? Lamprey is just one of the prominent zomboid folks. And he's a good friend. He's doing military service now. Yeah, like I've known quite a lot of folks that are like that. That they just sound so different than they look, which is it's cool. I like that kind of because it's neat. I have a friend whose name is well, we can just call them Uni, because that's and they've got a very interesting voice when you first meet them. But that said, I mean, fantastic people, right? But the amount of times that I've seen people ask them, hey, do you use a voice changer? It's crazy. It's insane to me. Gamer sounds like he's in his 50s. Which, oh, you mean, yeah. Okay. You mean Mr. Nice Gamer, right? Mr. Nice Gamer is an exception. Katana Zombie. Throw that on the ground real quick. Okay, let's go back to work. for the frogs. Thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciate. Enjoy your app reviewing as well as your frog emotes. And my appreciation. You're already up the way up to butter knife. You looking like Sid from Toy Story. I mean, that's not a bad look. At least my opinion anyways. Thank you for wellness. I just AFK'd just a bit ago, but I'm gonna get sick with my drink here in a moment. Let's go back. I like the glow sticks. Oops. I got left behind. Bonk. Enjoy your life. My tail's getting bigger. Come on, zombies. Why do they spread out so much? Yeesh. That's quite a bit of them, huh? I was tempting to grab that bucket hat. But there we go. That's a bit. Oh, well then. There goes that. Goodbye, crowbar, I guess. Don't seem to be. Oh wow. Just turn down the road a little. Throw that there. A little resting. Really? Okay. The long one got a little stronger. Really? You gotta be in there? Air crew. Hmm? Strange. There's even some loose over here. It's even more strange. Mhm. We're getting there closer and closer to clearing out the whole trailer park, so that's good. Bit by bit, we'll get it done. How much is Muldraw's left, do I figure? Uh, just over, just under half. I think that's a good guesstimate. Because we'll have this section done soon. And then there's still quite a lot of area down this way to do.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate. Okay. That's it for those. Slime. Alright. Wait for. Cooking all of that when I come back home, and we'll be eating this. Yeah, we 3 years in? Yeah. 1996? This is my rat race run, which is doing fairly well. If you're having a good day. Are you having a good day? How goes your stoof?
Hey!
Almost here. What do you appreciate? You pick up your med and you're chilling. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna choose to believe your meds are salt. They are making salted pumpkin seeds. That's what I'm gonna choose to believe. Yes. Right, close to the 28-day cataclysm and the other day, so you... Oh, okay. Interesting. So you're gonna try some CDDA in this game too? Or are you gonna just go and give it your all in Cataclysm? I've not managed to play much Cataclysm. Like, I played a little bit, but I've never done CDDA mode in Cataclysm. It's a cool game. I suck at driving. Really, really badly. Even worse than in this game. At least in 3D space, it's a little bit like you. I don't know. I guess it's not really 3D. It's 2D with layers, but it's possible. What do you mean? It's possible to drive in Cataclysm? Yeah. You can take your time. It's true. If you have a numpad, I don't. I used to, but I don't. I haven't had a numpad in a while. Although I used to be really good at the numpad. Because it was part of my work. But now I've not had one in... Well, I don't know, since the beginning of this year, I think? Maybe middle of last year? When I switched keyboards. I picked the wrong one, is why. Because it was on sale, and I thought it was the same one that I had, and no. So no numpad. I remember telling Emma, and Emma's like, "Really? You didn't get a numpad?" I was like, "Yeah." But I can make do, is what I said. Cool flank. see that neat flag? That was a good one. Good job. Let's have a look. Interesting. So the zombies are also having problems with their turning. Did you see? I've seen that before, but interesting. The phone. Yeah, see, on the phone it'd be strange. I haven't played it on the phone yet. I did see that it is available on the phone though, which I might give it a go at some point because of that. Let's see, one of you has to have a watch, right? Oh, I seen one. Yep. Set the alarm. Throw it there. Yeah, you can follow me if you want. The rest of your friends, though, can group up around that watch. Oh, they might not, actually. Might have been too spaced. Oh, okay. You're just being slow. Interesting. Yeah, CDD, it seems like it would be worth it. It's just got that same problem that Dwarf Fortress has, where it's a little bit obtuse in its overall. That said, though, I know there's fun there to be had. You bought one off of Amazon for $12. I could probably get one for very cheap as well. But it's fine. I don't need a numpad right now, and I'm not looking to replace anything unless something really like if my mouse were to break right now, I'd replace it, but I'm trying to keep it as cheap as I can so that at this time anyways, because I'm not planning to be here long term. I have hopes of being in Sweden. So I don't want anything that is gonna tie me here. Not that a mouse would, it's just... And I could always just give it to family or friends, right? But... what? Where are you coming from, zombies, and why? Why are the South Moldra zombies coming up? I don't understand. I didn't trip them up, did I? Maybe I did. Maybe it was my fault. That gunshot earlier couldn't have been acted now, could it have? It's been like a week. Maybe it was residuals from the gunshot though. Like, that is definitely South Moldra, but why? Why now? I don't... It's probably not gated community Moldra though, right? They should be trapped in the gated community. Unless I was close enough to let them out. I don't think so though. Interesting. Yeah, look, it is South Moldra. Because they're coming from that side as well. Huh. They're coming from that side, which means that the gunshot, it probably was the gunshots that I did. Which is strange, because you don't expect they would be able to get this far. This is a little ways away from where I shot. Like further north, I mean. That's a distance.
Hey!
Come on. I'm actually kind of surprised. It's... Above me? Really? Like, the loose odd one is not a huge surprise, but this is a bit of a surprise. It's too close to him on the one side. Maybe a pack of zombies got out of, maybe. I think one of the loose ends got out, is what happened. I must have released a pack by accident. It was stuck up somewhere on a fence. I must have got close enough that they could break out. Well, that's what's caused this surprise wave. Yeah. Like, look, they've undone some of my progress. I think that's must be what happened. Is that one of the fences is, well, is now destructible, right? So, and I got too close and they probably broke through. Which is good. I'd like to fight them, but it's a bit of a surprise. Because I thought I'd be clearing the trailer park, not fighting Southern Moldra. They're after the katana. No, it's mine. It was hand-delivered to me by a zombie that works for the a delivery company. Ooh, the fire poker. They're banging on the fence, clearly. Alright. Yeah, that was definitely like a pocket group had popped up. I'm not waiting. Not again. Imagine if these zombies had come up just a little bit earlier. They would have blocked me from the katana. For sure. Like, this is like a day's worth of killing at least, just to push them back. Oh, I don't like that. That bigger group, but I still don't want to fight it right this second. So grab one of you. Set you for... Drop it there and bail. Yeah, that's crazy though. They could have just come up and blocked me right away. See, like, because loose end zombies like this one are normal. That's normal. But, like... What? Okay. It's being weird. The, Oftentimes it's because I haven't gone past a house enough to look inside and spawn the zombies from there. So it's like there's that. Then there's just the loose ones that just hang out in the trees and forget to. Oh hey, um, they forget to come out, essentially. Something usually happens to their pathfinding. They get like borked for some reason. Okay. Really? It's quite a hot August day. Very much for the raid. We very much appreciate. Hopefully you had a good stream. I'm having a good stream. Llamas have landed. Interesting. Nice kill count. I do appreciate. Since you're playing Strange Antiquities. It's like an antique game? Interesting. Unless it's lying and you're playing Zomboid. To which, if you are playing Zomboid, kudos. Hopefully your run's going good. I'm having a good time. It's been solid so far. Making progress. It's a... just not today. Oh, I see. Interesting. It's like a cozy horror game. Which sounds strange to me, but I suppose it's like Phasmo. Phasmo's a cozy horror game. At least that's how I would imagine it. I've only ever played Phasmophobia once, but... nifty. Just if you need self-care, make sure to take care of yourself. I am slowly pushing back against some of the zombies because I fired off a gun earlier that took a few days to activate, essentially. Well, not really. Probably the zombies started to make their way, and then... I don't know. Hard to say. They do seem to get distracted from time to time. I think what probably happened is that some of them probably hit the edge of the player area, got stuck because of their memory. Because even with long memory, it's not as long, not that long. Where you identify arcane items and give them to people. Oh, to help them with their problems. So kind of like a good version of a shop that, like, sells like enchanted goods. Hello. I suppose I should do my little intro thing. Oh. Hello and welcome. My name is Allison and I go on adventures. I enjoy tea, music, and challenging video games. I love my partner Emma, and I love frogs. My pronouns are she, her, and generally I'm pretty content. It's nice to meet the new people, and if you are returning, welcome back. Let us continue our adventure wherever it may take us. Highs and lows, ebbs and flows. We're in it together. Peace. You like my hat? I like my hat too. But you can borrow it if you want. I lend it to you. And you like that? There you go. You can wear it. At least until somebody gives it back to me. Ooh, free pistol. It's empty. It's okay. I'll use it as repair. You didn't want to take it, Bird? Yeah, it's okay. It's one of my redeems as well. See? I let people play with my accessories if they want to, but that said, I choose my own clothes in the morning, so we don't change my clothes. That's fair. I did not go there into like strange places. In my head it was sunglasses and Hair ties. Look at jewelry. Gonna take you too long? I mean, that's the thing, right? It depends. It's one of those things that takes a while to build up marathon style play, and it's not for everyone. Some people prefer a faster paced play style, which there's nothing wrong with that. You can increase the amount of XP gains you get to speed along your character's leveling process as well. To see the end game. When you have you killed the entire population of this area, when it stops showing up. Until then, we have not done enough. But if you wanted me to give you a general guesstimation of how many zombies are in this particular area of the map, it's roughly between 80 to 100,000. So 80,000 to 100,000. And we're at 42k, so roughly a little over half. You didn't know there was an end? There isn't if you're playing Apocalypse, because Apocalypse has infinite respawns. However, I mean, technically you can block the AI director so it can't respawn stuff, so even if your respawn is on, but it takes building essentially a box around the area that you want to prevent the respawns in, and then you go in and you clear it out. And if at any point those zombies manage to make it to the wall and ruin some of the walls in structural integrity, they get their respawns back. So it becomes a bit of a tug of war at that point. But in theory, you could finitely kill all the zombies in the game. It is possible. It's just, it would take a ludicrous amount of time. Even longer than Rat Race, I think. Like more than 1 million kills. Even Rat Race takes more than 1 million kills though, because in order to clear the outposts, you need to clear the area. Although at the point where you have 1 million kills, you can kind of speed along the rest of it by killing the zombies with fire. But yeah, it does certainly depend on how you want to play the game. You could choose to play the game without like doing a ridiculous population as well. Make it more like an apocalypse farm sim. Like The Sims almost, but more farmy. To each their own, though. Tile, man. So that means that you do the one tile at a time unlock challenge sort of thing? Like each kill gets you a tile? It's a fun sort of style. Oh look, another katana, but this one's broken. So technically that's 3 katanas today. The trick to tile man for me, like doing like the one tile at a time one, is you need to have a cyclical area that you can kill zombies in. And more than one house to sleep in my mind. 17. And right there. Instead of one tile, I upped the amount because I tried it in Riverside, and honestly, there was not enough zombies to let you go anywhere. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. You may have started over with a populated town. It does depend. You basically have to plan out where you're gonna go, and if you're not playing with respawn, it actually is quite limiting. At least with the whistles and stuff now, it will be a lot easier to pull in zombies than just hoping the shouting is enough, because whistles are slightly louder, right? Tile challenge could be fun. Oh, I went way too far. It's okay. I got distracted by thinking about how to do tile challenge, or at least how I would approach it. It's a cool idea, though. Because I've seen the mod before. I've never played it myself, though. I have seen it around, and it is interesting. Each kill gets you one tile. And you start with a certain amount of tiles unlocked, and you have to unlock tiles per kill. So you basically, this is a tile right here, this square. So every kill gets you a square. And you can't move out of your squares. You're trapped in them. It's a neat challenge mode. Because movement is important in Zomboid, right? Kind of. But instead of skyblock, it's more like, it's like a movement hindrance challenge, kind of. So I wouldn't say that it's like skyblock so much as it would be more like a challenge where you can't leave your house or stuff like that. Similar. A little bit more freeing though. Because initially your hope is to get out. Out and about. If you're playing with respawns, it becomes a lot easier. Because, you know, you go kill a group of 20, and then you set up a cycle so you can just keep killing it and extending the amount that you can go. Can you get in a car in that game mode? I wonder. I've never played it, so I've never seen anyone try. You're probably not going anywhere in them. That is a fair assessment. For more tiles. Yeah, that makes sense. Cars would be useful for that. Oh, you could up the like in Rat Race, you could up the engine loudness. That would help. Gotta be careful though, because it could overdo it a little bit. Especially with limited tile space to work with. A toothbrush shiv. Because even Riverside has a fair number of zombies. There's like between 20 and 40k, and then they juice the golf course to have even more, so it's a little more scary than it used to be. Enjoy your dinner. I am going to probably, hopefully, get back to the well, because the car's right here, and I do want to push further along the south route. I kind of want to see if we can push it a little further than we did. But yeah, I'm hoping that things will go okay. It's been definitely eventful. I think we'll probably try to drive the car again here soon. 'Cause the amount of zombies that are here are decent, but we could do with some more. Mustard blood? I've never heard of that one before. My blood is not that viscous. Never heard of that. Hello. But today's been going pretty good. We've been making some good progress. I'm gonna do a couple of rotations. Pistols. Where'd the pistol go? Oh, it must have been inside the dress. Yeah, it's inside the thing. You know about 67? Like the number 67? And comes before 68, after 66. Only 200 more XP to go, and we'll have yeah. We'll unload one. I don't know. Higgins is opening the drawer in his sleep. Open, closed, open, closed. This. How many? I only have 2 crowbars left. I'll grab some of those bats. I don't have very many of them left either. We're gonna have to make some more crowbars here soon. Is that actually true? Did the new is that part of new jargon? Are people saying that now? Hey, why though? Why did they need to say that when bro is so much easier? Is it because it's genderless? Maybe? But in my mind bro is genderless too. but perhaps it's a matter of perspective. Is that new though? Is that new jargon? Is this like the drip and the Riz and all that? Why though? I don't understand. Ran into an odd bug. Oh, what kind of bug? Yeah, I don't understand that stuff. You've entered a topic that I don't know. You placed down big Spiffo, but it was normal Spiffo sized? What? And then went back to normal again. Oh, did you screenshot it at least? I would have loved to see tiny big Spiffo. That sounds awesome. It's for some reason ingrained in my mind like comically oversized bowl. You remember the comically oversized bowl, right? That was funny, and I loved every second of the comically oversized bowl. I'm almost sad that they removed it. For those that missed it, the model texture for the clay bowl was ridiculously oversized at one point in time. It was hilarious and awesome. The comically oversized raccoon skull, yeah. When they accidentally put the sizing of stuff too big, it's hilarious and fun. That bowl made me cry laughing so many times. Probably, honestly, more times than it should have, but still, like, I mean, you know, find your joy in the world and enjoy it. Are you playing Bird Game next week? What is Bird Game? Is that Nesse? Or Ness? Because I don't know how to pronounce that game, but I am planning on playing that. Maybe even today. I wanted to give in a really good Zomboid session though before I decided to switch titles. Because Zomboid did win the poll, and but today's not a Zomboid day. It's the only reason why I'm playing Zomboid specifically is because Vintage Story got cancelled and Zomboid won the poll. But that said, I don't mind getting some kills in. Frog won the poll? No, it didn't actually. Frog and Zomboid tied this time, which is the first time I've ever seen Frog and Zomboid tie. Like, they tied. Like actually. Not enough people care about Frog.
You are amazing.
The faith of Frog is slipping. And Zomboid's taken over. Because I've been without Frog Hat for too long in the game. But I did notice something in the files on the wiki, because I was looking up some stuff, and in the files on the wiki there are costumes, and one of them is a frog costume. So I'm curious if that's ever going to happen, or if they're going to change their mind and decide not to do it. But if that ever happens, you better believe, no matter where that frog costume is, I'm finding it. I will scour the entire map looking for it. I know there's there's a ceramic pot scrubber frog as well, but that one's a little harder to get because it's a loot item. But the costume frog is a clothing item, which means that in theory it will spawn on a zombie, which means all I gotta do is find where it is. Of wearing funny masks? Yeah, I mean, I would like that very much, but okay, The fabled wall of Muldra's Edge. I think what happened was is the South Muldra zombies decided to finally show up. I fired a gun earlier and nothing happened really, and I was a little disappointed, and I was like, okay, maybe guns are not as loud as I thought they were, and so I walked away. And I think what actually happened is the zombies were coming in and getting stuck on the player's, like, the player, that they were coming in on follow sound distance and switching to long memory and forgetting their pathfinding is what was happening. Yeah, it's so they hit the edge of the player area and went, well, I guess we're here now. So partially my fault. I controlled them poorly is essentially what I'm admitting. But that said, it's fine. It's not like I controlled them so poorly that they got me killed, because that could have easily happened. But yeah. There we go. All right, back at it. Yep. But yeah, I might give that other game a go, the Nesse game. Or is it Nesse? Or, like, how do you say it? Ness? Is it Ness? Nesses? I don't know. I didn't look it up. Necesse. But I was looking at it, and I've had that game for a while. I just didn't do anything with it. It's been in my library for ages. So I felt bad, and I was like, okay, well, you know what? I'll pick up the supporter pack to appreciate the devs, and then I'll consider playing it at some point in the future. I don't know when I picked that game up, but I think it was because I had intentions of playing it with Emma. And then we just never did play it. There's other games that I gotta play with Emma anyways, though. Like, we gotta go and play Divinity as Original Sin at some point. That game is great, by the way. Hello. Gotta play bird game. What is bird game? I've never heard of that one. Is it like, what's it called? Is it like Angry Birds, or is it like that other one, the bird game with the pipes? What's that one called? Where you gotta float the bird between the two pipes. Flappy Bird. Yeah, there you go. That one. I think the last bird game that I played technically was Monster Hunter. I'd like to play Monster Hunter with friends at some point. But those friends often, I don't know what they're up to. They seem to be on their own strange schedule. I know that there's school involved, though. And I hope that they're doing okay. You play Getty Sports? Is that similar to the Club Penguin? I remember Club Penguin. And there was a bunch of other ones as well that we used to play. I showed Emma some of the old games that I used to play, like really old. Like what was it? Spelling River, Number Cruncher, you know, those kind of old games. Those were fun. My apologies if some folks are gonna go back in time now, but those games were really cool. Emma showed me some of the games that she played when she was a kid too, which was neat. Back when Insane Aquarium was one of those flash games that you could play. Or that stick figure game where you had to defend your castle. I remember some of those. On Ski Free. Ski Free Chips Challenge. Ah, that stuff was fun. See, I played quite a lot of those games before I was even really into video games. So good. Yeah, I've never heard of that bird game though. Is it fun? Should I write it down? I don't know. Bird game. What's the goal of it? Are you like trying to like fly, catch things? What's the goal? Oh. I see. Oh, it's not that many. Okay. I thought it was more. I think it's not that many, right? No, it's not that many. Okay, I thought it was a heck of a lot more than it was. I don't even see any shade zombies. Okay, we need to back off for a sec. Convenient. One of the zombie alarms going off. Can't just run away. Sorry, sorry. My bad. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hmm? I just had a thought. There is oh, it's right here. Never mind. I was gonna be like, how on earth am I going to find it? Like, the katana that's on the zombie corpse highway. Like, I mean... Oh. Apparently, I'm gonna find it real easily. It's realistic that you can find broken katanas in the zombies, but it is a little disappointing sometimes to see them broken like that. The game is like dying because of the rain, I think. $17 frames? No, 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 no. That's not the rain. There's no way. Where is it? Is it on the other side? 17 frames means there's a group somewhere. Right? 54. $22. Yeah, look at that. Look at the drop. But it's only for a moment. It's not holding. So it must be at the far edge of the player loaded area, which means that there is a fairly sizable cluster back by here, Maple Street. There's a lot there probably. We'll go sleep and then we'll come back and have a look. Guardian frogs. Oh yeah, the other katana is over there. I gotta go grab it from the... Really? The M4 doesn't have enough? No, that's not true. It totally does. Hey, is that back? Oh, I did it just now. Come on. Nope. It's hard to do. I just did it, but... Where's there a pistol on the floor? I must have dropped it. Alright, let's go poke the zombies over at the south side of Muldra. If we could make it all the way to that other... Know about the new bug. What's new bug? Do tell. And I'll see if I know about it. Because in build 42.12.2 they fixed the push bug. The push bug's done now. Right? Or is there something new? Nothing spawn on the floor in the new world. What does that mean? Nothing spawns on the floor in the new world. I don't understand what that means. What do you mean, the rocks and stuff? Like these? Debris? They bugged out the debris? They must have moved them or something. But it's okay. You can still find stuff with foraging, regardless of if those rocks exist. You don't need these. They're nice to have, but you don't need them. Okay, so they're working on stuff in terms of debris. That's good to know. That means that they're trying their... I'm not doing today. I'm gonna return, and we're gonna do blacksmithing and chill. But I was gonna do today, but I was just like, I don't wanna. But yeah, that's it. I'm sure they'll get it fixed at some point. But I've not seen that bug because I don't have a new game active right now, so. My two runs right now are a CDDA run that's like maybe a couple of months in, and then this run that's several years in. And I actually haven't had a chance to load up an Apocalypse save with 4212.2 yet. I did do a very brief Apocalypse save with 4212.1 though. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. It doesn't change the way I'm going to play currently. What is that? Oh, it's a pile of sticks. I thought it was an animal. I thought it was an animal. But yeah, that's crazy. I guess they're working on the debris. Maybe they're trying to adjust some of the debris to make it more destructible, or maybe they're going to change how it spawns. I wonder what they're going to do. Yeah, I'm very appreciative of you telling me that. There's a lot of bugs that I'm not going to be able to catch. Okay, we'll put these away for a moment. I broke a pair of tongs, so we want to make a new pair of tongs. You don't know what new rat racers are gonna do? Same thing as the old rat racers are did. They just do foraging because the debris doesn't matter nearly that much. It's nice. It's a nice extra, but it's not the be all end all. Because yes, it's a guarantee, but and I like that it's a guarantee, but it is extra. You don't need the debris. Definitely useful for leveling things, though. But, I mean, it's okay. You get plenty from just foraging in general. Foraging is so powerful on its own. Yeah, you normally never loot debris, right? Yeah. But I loot debris fairly frequently, depending on what kind. And debris does help rolls with foraging. So, like, for example, if you're looking for rocks, it's good to look around cracks in the road, and rock debris, because rock debris has a higher chance of spawning rocks. But that said, I mean, if the debris is not spawning at the moment, well, I mean, that sets It's a minor disadvantage, kind of, but that's the nature of unstable. There's sometimes there's things that are just broken that we've just kind of got to deal with, right? You can't really, there's nothing we can do about it, but just roll with it for now. It'll get fixed. You did it to level your masonry? Yeah, but you can find the large stones via foraging, right? So, and getting lots of regular stones is possible with your masonry. Still, you do need access to a club hammer, or which you can get. I've foraged up a club hammer head before. It's just it's takes a while. You have to hope. That, or you can just grind real slow. And sheets. Yeah, we're just, this day we're just burning through some time. So I'm just doing blacksmithing while I wait for time to let the day reset. This is the last level of blacksmithing as well, so we'll be done with it soon. We're about halfway almost through it. Yep, let's go to bed. We'll have another 50% and we'll finish blacksmithing, and that's another skill leveled up. Currently, in case folks are curious where I'm sitting, I've got 2 combat skills max, so that's, and we're getting close to our 3rd, so that's 2, right? We've got carving maxed. These 2 are getting there. Blacksmithing will be our next one, probably. So that's so far 3, right? These ones are level 5-ish. Animal care is level 6. I could probably max animal care very quickly. Strength is almost max, but not quite there yet. We're about roughly just under 35k away from strength that being maxed. So what is that? That's 2, 3, 4. So I'm still not quite at my personal best for skills mastered in the rat race. But then again, in fairness, other Higgins, in his 5, he had what was it? 2 of his were sneaking and light-footed, which you can see my sneaking and my light-footed are nowhere near, because I haven't been crouching at all, really. I think I did some for fun crouching near a big group, and got a couple of levels, but yeah, I guess we could probably max those 2 really quickly, which would put us up to that'd be 6, so that would be beating old Higgins. But nah, it'll happen when it happens. I'm not in a rush. No need to rush. It's a marathon, not a sprint. I can go at any pace I want. I can go real fast. I can go real slow. No need to worry about it. There we go. Alright. Bed. And so long as it's not foggy tomorrow, we'll go. We'll go again. But I don't want to deal with fog, and I don't want to deal with rain right now. I'd rather not. Hello. Something's off with this section of area at the moment. Oh, you got back up! So always awkward seeing reanimators. Right? Back down you go. Did it say Stanley's Diary? Pretty sure it did. Tempted to try and find that here in a bit. When things aren't so pressing. 9 o'clock. Be there. I don't think it was fast enough. Oh, maybe it was. Huh. Underestimated that watch. Hey there. Have a good sleep. I do appreciate. Hello. How goes? You having a good day? Yeah, it's been a little bit. Saying H would be odd. I mean, not necessarily. You could like walk in, say H, and then have me try to guess what word it is. I have absolutely no idea. Plus, it could just be new slang that like, because there's been a lot of that lately, apparently. There's a lot of slang that I don't know. But yes, I'm glad that you're doing okay, or at least I hope you are. If you have time to come and say hi to me, that probably you're doing okay. No cap, for real, YOLO. Fleek, Riz, Aura, something, right? I don't know. I'm trying. This isn't my watch bag. Why are you guys so infatuated with watches anyways? Quit it. I like the sounds they make. Yeah, I don't know. There's so much strange language. That's okay, that's what happens. Sometimes language evolves, and you just gotta roll with it. Compared to voice sound? Oh, people say that a lot. Is it still too loud? I've got it at -6 decibels. And meanwhile, my voice is 0. Like, I don't have any minus to it. I actually added a little bit of gain. Is it still too loud? I'm sorry. I know I like that sound of the sounds of Zomboid though. So perhaps you say it's a little high. Is that okay? Like, I suppose you can't really hear me talking during combat then, is what you're suggesting, right? But I don't want to, like, I would want people to be able to hear the zombies sneaking up on me kind of thing. I don't want to deprive, like, make it like if I don't happen to hear a zombie and you guys do, I want you guys to be able to have that win, you know? Which is why it's, but it's still -6 decibels because it was too loud, and even my game volume's low too. Right. Like, because if we go, 1 second, if I go over here and I look at my options, I've got my audio set to be like jump scare sound effect. I feel like this needs to be high, but the rest, it's like that's like 35%, something like that, right? No music right now. Although I probably should turn the music back on because there's new soundtrack that I haven't heard. I'll do it at some point in the future. But yeah, I don't know. I guess while I'm smacking stuff, maybe it is really loud. But I don't really talk and fight at the same time usually. Not a whole lot anyways. Is there? Yeah, no, there is. There is still the track with the chanting, but there's some new instrumental parts and such, which I like the chanting. I feel like it adds flavor to the game, but I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. But yeah, there was just recently actually with I was watching I think I was watching Rhett, and there was some new musical arranges that I could hear. Wish you'd let them like it be more customizable. I kind of wish that the advanced audio enabler was part of the base game again, because it used to be. But and there's a lot of the sounds are too loud and or too quiet. Like the weapon break sounds, some of them have been turned down by accident, I think. I noticed it specifically on the short blades for like the knives. A lot of them, the weapon break sound is almost non-existent. There's a few other weapons as well that some folks have told me just recently where their weapon broke and they had no idea. Like a nightstick, I think, but I don't know for sure because I haven't been using those weapons. It's the same as when the stake was in the beginning, like of Build 42. The stake volume for its break was too quiet. But yeah, having custom abilities to turn down volumes, especially specific sounds that maybe bother certain people, right? Would be ideal. Especially folks that have things like tinnitus or, you know, there's certain sounds that will bother some people, but not everyone. And Zomboid's really good about customization. The hunting knives are loud. Oh no. The hunting knife break noise was quiet last I heard. Unless they changed it again. Well, I could break this hunting knife really quick and we could see. Good thought. Let's see how I mean, I said I could break it really quick. It's gonna take me probably two rotations to break this knife now. Well, I gotta wear down the durability of this anyways. It'll take longer than 3 minutes. It's a joy to use the knife, though. I really do like knives. Alright, that was it. Wrist. How's the knife durability now? Ah, it's almost broken. Or, well, still about another. The sharpness is almost gone, which means that it'll break a lot quicker. Okay, let's go, come on. Yeah, you're back. I've almost broken this knife, almost. Not quite. So we'll see if the sound is still quiet. We're getting there. I knew it would take me more than 3 minutes to break it. Oh, there it goes. Did you hear it? Yeah, it's like almost non-existent, which could be a problem if you're not paying attention. As you guys seen, I was intentionally trying to break it though, so it's one of those things where it's never a bother to me. I'm almost always expecting my weapons to break in my hands, regardless of whatever weapon it is. I could be wielding a crowbar that has like full durability, and I'm always expecting it's gonna break. Mostly. But there's times where it surprises me. But I'll say it out loud when it does. But yeah, see, so that one, and then from what I heard, the nightstick as well is suffering from the same thing. Almost a non-existent break sound. It's because somebody probably turned it down. Because maybe it was a little too loud. Or maybe somebody tugged on some spaghetti and it pulled it down for some reason. I don't know why. Spaghetti code. Nobody knows why it does that, but it does sometimes. A new fatigue mechanic is brutal? I mean, not really when you really break it down to it. It can be at first kind of like a struggle, especially in the early levels. But once you get past the like a certain threshold, it's not that hampering anymore. And then also, it's especially better once you understand how it works. So once you understand sort of how the formula is building up the strain, it becomes a lot easier to manage it, and you won't really struggle at all. It becomes almost like build 41, but with more weapon choices. So like you have there's more choices, but at the same time there's still sort of heavy leans in each weapon category of preferred weapons. So it kind of, it's interesting. But yeah, this the fatigue, especially in the when you first are introduced to it, it can be kind of tough. Hunting Knight is the GOAT. You're gonna like it, but it's not as strong as Build 41. Build 41, you could fight endlessly. Now the fatigue is a little bit more. You're gonna need to rest more. There's a lot more resting involved, even with knives. And actually, there's weapons that are of equivalence that do a better job than the knife category in other categories now. That can match their fatigue, but also they get the other benefits of the other weapon classes, which kind of makes knives not as good as they once were, but not terrible. That's kind of, like, I really love knives, like I really do. They're my favorite weapon class, but I'm one to admit that the other weapon classes right now are stronger than they are, because the stamina mechanic of knives, what made them good, is less. Yeah, they got toned down. And as a result, now instead of being the kings of stamina, they're now more balanced, I guess. They're still quantitatively one of the most weapons you'll see. And you can turn pretty much everything in the game into a shiv now. So, like, it's like, if you needed a pointy object to stab zombies with, you can make it happen. And the stake is better than it was in Build 41. Zomboid, my favorite flavor. Well, yeah, we'll play Zomboid for a little while longer, but I may switch it up here in a bit, because I wanted to put in a good Zomboid session, and then we might split it up. We'll see how I feel here in a little bit. Because I'm going to be playing Zomboid tomorrow, too, right? So... The steak was worthless in Build 41. I still like them. It might be the only one, though. Oh dear. Everything's broken. Help. Zombies, help. My weapons, they're all broken. I broke a crowbar. I broke a baseball bat. I broke a knife. they definitely last more than 2 stabs once you get them a little bit further along. They still break relatively quickly, but they have more durability than they used to have. They're definitely a little bit better. They're also, because of the new skills, you said you dabbled in Build 42. Did you see those new skills? One of the new skills is carving, which lets you, well, carve things. One of which is this way to level it up is stakes. If you're carving stakes, then, well, I mean, you're not only getting your carving up, but you're using, you know, your short blade weapons till eventually you can then start combining them with either napping, or you could blacksmith yourself some blades. Starting with the really garbage knives, which they're not very good. I honestly would just wait and keep using stakes until I can do hunting knives. Because... you can make hunting knives now. Like, your own. And there's a new type of, there's a couple of new weapons. The shivs are really good. Screwdriver's still, obviously, one of the best early game weapons for short blade users. And you can actually make something, called the handcrafted dagger. It's a luxury item. It's not really that great, to be honest, comparatively to the regular hunting knife, I mean. The only difference is that the hunting knife breaks off in the zombie. The handcrafted dagger does not. You get to keep it, the whole thing, but it's not really that worth it. The durability is a lot less. Let's back off. But yeah, there are steak knives now, and steak knives are actually really, really good for carving. There's also butter knives are okay for. I usually will keep them though, because bread knives are really good for smelting. So are letter openers. Butter knives are okay for. Like, you can smelt them, but what was I using them for? I think I was using them to make shivs, actually. Because shivs are not bad. Is blacksmithing in the game? Yeah, it is. It's in build 42. You can do quite a lot with it. There's a lot of weapon crafting you can do. There's a lot of armor crafting you can do. It's definitely interesting, that's for sure. There's still, you still can't just go off into the middle of the woods and expect to be able to blacksmith, though. Not yet. It's getting there, but it's not quite at that stage yet. There's still holes in the... specifically, lighting the kiln there's a big hole in that. It requires, flammables from zombies, essentially. Or it requires you to be level 5 electrical, which is an absurd number in my mind for that. To gate the ability to do blacksmithing under level 5 electrical, as well as, I think it's level 5 electrical. Is it level 3 napping or is it level 5 napping? I think it's level 3 napping, which is more realistic. I think doing level 3 napping's fine, because that means that you need to do 75, then 150, then 300 XP, which is not that much comparatively to all of the other stuff. But if you think about the total value of XP that you need to get to level 5, well, you're looking into the thousands. That's thousands of XP. You're a napper, expert napper. Yeah. Yeah, the steak knives are pretty good. You'll see there's like paring knives. There's knives that you can put on your keychain, as well as whistles that exist. The whistles are really useful. They're like a shout that's times 2 loud. So that's useful. I'm trying to think of some other stuff oh, some stuff that you might not have seen is this, I guess. You actually can have it so that you can't read in the dark anymore. Let's get inside for a moment, and I'll open up the map and show you some cool stuff, because I'm pretty sure you probably will not have seen it. What's that? Okay. So you can see that they've got street names now, as well as if you zoom out far enough, there's actual like names on the towns and stuff. So you actually can know what stuff is called, which is kind of cool and useful. And I could see that being neat to have in like a multiplayer setting. So you could be like, okay, we're going to attack maybe Popper Street or whatever. Like, I mean, you know, like I could see that being really fun for those kinds of scenarios. Like, so there's that. And then Echo Creek, Irvington, Ekron, and Brandenburg all exist, and they're really cool. That's the beginning of Build 42, though. So you've probably seen that. Echo Creek is one of the new spawns, and it's interesting. It's kind of like a lighter version of Riverside. Like if you imagine Riverside, but more rural, and like you can run away easier. However, Echo Creek also harbors one of the most busy cells on the map. There's a gun store down the street from the general spawns of Echo Creek. So almost all of Echo Creek spawns are like in this area here, in some of these houses, right? And down the street is this building. This is Guns Unlimited. So, Guns Unlimited is a big gun store with mall parking lot levels of zombies. This one rivals the other two for one of the biggest clusters of zombies in the game. Like mall parking lot, Louisville PD, and Guns Unlimited. Oh, and then this one got renamed Phallus. It's Phallus Lake now, officially. How many Z's compared to the prison? Well, the prison has always had a light amount of zombies comparatively to the mall. So the prison, from what I remember on regular settings, is like between, what is it? It's like 5,000 zombies, right? Something like that. Meanwhile, the mall is like 20k or more, depending. Isn't it more? It's like, is it like 50k? I can't remember. I'm having a hard time remembering how many zombies there were, because I get that one of those moments where I'm just staring into space when I think back to this road. I wouldn't want to call it PTSD, but if I could have PTSD, 11 straight days. 11 straight days of no progress and the same road over and over. It was fun though. I'm not gonna. It was fun. It did break eventually. That was a lot of days. That was a lot of zomboid. Because those streams weren't short. Those were long streams. Back when I was doing, like, you know, 16 plus hours and hour days just for having fun, giving her. And I still do those kinds of days now. It's just that I break it up a little bit more now so that I have better energy. If I can. You never run up there because you always play on time 16? Yeah, I know. March Ridge. Yeah, March Ridge can be pretty interesting on its first day. And by the way, Cookie, hopefully your day's good. Any single thing? Oh, yeah, I probably Moldraw's claimed more of my characters than any other town. That's actually one of the reasons why I'm here in the rat race, is to settle a score. But so I wanna beat Moldraw because it's beaten me almost every time. Some of my my previous runs as well had Moldraw creeping up and interrupting me. For example, there was the one playthrough that I had where I died due to a spear miss. I thought West Point came, like, because I was along this road over here, right? Along this road heading towards West Point, and I made a lot of noise and thought West Point came down, is what I thought, because the zombies were coming from this direction, right? Like this. No, what actually had happened was I pissed off Moldra and it came up and around because McCoy Estates wasn't there at that time. So they just came up through the woods and spilled all over here. And then I missed that spear stab and got 8. But yeah, Moldraw's definitely killed more of my characters than any other town, for sure. Also, because CDDA, like, Moldraw's, like, very much, you know, it's where you do CDDA. So back in the old times, Moldraw used to just absolutely destroy my characters. Now I can kind of do CDDA at my leisure and go wherever I want on the map with no limitations. I just can kind of just go. The last CDDA playthrough, not counting the one that's still active now, I went to Louisville. And we died in that housing because I was bored looting. Like, I kind of let my guard down, and as a result, it's because all the houses were the same. Every single house was the same. So I was looting this location down here, right? Because I had gone through this opening in the fence over here. Or where was it? It was over here? No. There's a hole in the fence along this section. I went out through that hole in the fence and around. And then we cleared up this way and over this way, and I was starting to clear some of this residential area. And as we cleared it all, I cleared most of these streets. I started looting them. 1, 2, 3, right? And they're all the same. All these houses, they were all the same. Every house is the same. It's just the same layout, the same. It was driving me crazy. So eventually my guard went down, and I got zombies, because I play with zombies that have cognition. They just opened the door, came in, and chomp. I was like, oh, well, I guess that one's done. I'm pretty sure, no, actually, that zombie wouldn't have had cognition because that was a CDDA run. So it would have been vanilla CDDA, I think. Would it have been a respawn zombie then? I don't know. But probably, maybe. Hard to say. Either way, though, the second you let your guard down, no matter what, it's over. This game's so good sometimes. You can get so many good stories out of all of these cool runs. You still don't have confidence for LV? It's not that different than any other town. The only difference is that LV is a bit of a behemoth when you're looking at it. When you look at LV, you just see this monstrosity large thing, right? Like, look at all of that. It's just so huge, and there's so much. But at the end of the day, you just take it in pieces. That's all you do, is you just take it bit by bit. Be like, I'm gonna do this street this time, or I'm gonna go do the hospital, or, you know, just take it piece by piece. Maybe you want to live on the coast, on the ports. Maybe you want to, you know, Be on the other side in everybody's favorite 3 mansions of joy. I've spent some time in here. This place is fun. But yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. You turn off guaranteed death from infection off. That's fair. My partner Emma doesn't like to play with infection on either. But that said, it you know, it depends on each person, right? Everybody has their preferred way to play. No way to play is wrong. The only wrong way to play would be to demand that your way is the right way to play, and therefore, you know, you have to be playing my way. No, that's not how PZ works. The only time that that's relevant is in the event of challenge runs, and the only time that like, and even in the event of challenge runs, if folks want to play an unofficial version of a challenge, give her. And we still want to hear about that stuff because it's still a triumph, and we can still kind of, you know, cheer about it together. You know, did you just hit your PB? It doesn't matter if it's unofficial or official. Who cares? You hit your PB. That's awesome. Okay. If in time 16, if something grabs you, then you deserve maybe if you can live. Yeah, I understand. Emma's the same way. Is if something grabs Emma and Emma manages to get away, she wants to have that win, right? She got away, which, I mean, it happens. It happens to even the best players. It doesn't matter if like, I mean, you know, no person plays their run indefinitely. The only time that would happen is if someone were to shelf their character, and if you shelf your character, then you're taking life out of the character. The character is dead. They become a trophy instead of an actual, you know, a character after that. Yeah, usually you're done if you get grabbed on time 16, because usually it's in a situation where it's like, you know, at least 8+ zombies that grabbed you, and you're chained in that terrible feeling of, well, it's over. There's no getting out. But a lot of the time for me, it's a flank zombie that gets me. They sneak around the corner and they give me a quick nibble, and that's all. That's most of the time is what happens to me. Sometimes it's I whiff combat though, as well. But I try my best to learn from those mistakes and improve. Because I go back and watch those deaths to make sure, like, okay, my cursor was there. And it's hard sometimes to get out of the habits that you're in. What was I thinking about at that time? It'd be funny to realize that how often I die when I'm talking about food. But it would make sense. Humans have to eat, and I gotta eat sometimes, and it's very frequently that I die during being hungry. And you sprinted into a wall. Oh my goodness, that very, very rarely happens. That is like one of the most like difficult ways to. So you actually sprinted. Yeah. Actual sprinting almost never happens. Unless you're playing sprinters. To which then, you're a little bit more used to it. But... there's a couple lucky clips on my channel that you can see. You should check those ones out. Because they are something else. I should have got bit in those scenarios. 100%. There is no question on that. But dice rolls, right? Just like the dice can roll in your favor, the dice can roll out of your favor. And vice versa. It's so distracting. Poor Higgins. Yeah, that stuff happens a lot, is the drag down. I like that though at the same time, because it's like it's part of the difficulty, right? So while it's not the best, it's still adds to the challenge of it. is an impressively sized group for just a small... section. Is that a different kind of crash helmet? No, okay, it's not as big as I thought it was, which is good. I like that I'm overestimating and not underestimating at the moment. You can't seem to zero to hitting it. It just takes practice. The first couple of... you need to get to level 5-5 in order to be useful. And just admit to yourself that your characters aren't very good until then. Especially with new muscle strain. The new muscle strain mechanic means that you'd really need... be able to get 0. Oh no, you totally can. Yeah, you can. You can do 0-0. It requires you to take a metabolism trait. Probably slow metabolism is the best choice. So you gotta do puny, unfit, and a metabolism trait. You must have missed that? Yeah, it's probably, it's not hard to miss it. But metabolism traits are essentially weight traits that of old. They've been taken out and replaced with metabolism. But yeah, you can get 0-0. Unless you take Lumberjack, I think. Lumberjack is +1 strength, doesn't it? But it's fine. That's still counted as 0 to hero. The original 0 to hero was a Lumberjack. And they did have 1 strength. It's just a coin term that basically means that you started out as not a very good character. That basically wasn't ready for the apocalypse, and then eventually you turned into super character. The protagonist of your story. No points into anything? Oh no, that's no skill. Or no bonus challenge. It's a different challenge. They're similar, But the difference between no skill and 0 to hero is that in a no skill run, you're probably gonna take things like fast learner or keen hearing, right? But yeah, a lot of people mix up those terms because they're not really well defined within the PZ community. Yeah. See, and it's just like all negatives. That one's a little bit easier to understand, right? Because it's essentially masochism, the run. Your character's never good. You're always bad. You thought it was yeah. It's one of those things where those kinds of things, it might have been like, it might have been your own original idea. There's a lot of time that people will think up something on their own and it happens to exist. Yeah, the Gravedigger run. Yeah, I remember that. You have to bury every corpse because the corpses didn't despawn. that is a rough challenge. Like, I can imagine doing that, but it'd be... At least now what you can do is you can use the same spot because it's easier to sledge now because we can craft our own sledgehammers and you can craft your own shovels. So your Gravedigger challenge actually might be better now than it used to be because you could Gravedigger the ground, right? And then you could sledge away the grave and redig another grave. At least I think that still works. I haven't tried it. Funnier to have a million graves. They only fit 5 zombies though. I think, right? It's 5? Pretty sure it's 5. Been a while since I've dug a grave. I will dig one though when we hit 100k. Because we will bury the 100k zombie. That is somewhat important to me. I like that. It's nice. It'd be nicer if they have a name too, because now they can have IDs, so they might have a name. I will remember the 100k zombie's name. Whoa, okay. Cheeky. That was your opportunity. And you missed it. Comes out of the trees. It's like they're waiting in the trees. It's cheating. I can't see that. But it's a large knife. I mean, sure. like 85% sure I killed that zombie already. So that's another reanimator, probably. Or one that's very, very similar to one I just killed. That's the thing about the current build 42. There's a higher chance of reanimation, which is it's awesome, but also makes my corpse highway more dangerous. More dangerous just means I gotta be on my toes more. Recoup. that's good for now. Goodbye. I'm doing pretty good. I believe we used up all those bats too. There's only 2 left. I mean, we can make a few more. That's annoying. I mean, I could bring them in and do them inside, but nah, we'll just go to bed. I haven't checked on the rabbits in what feels like an eternity. I'm gonna go over there and there's gonna be like 500 rabbits. They're all gonna have a million offspring. Part of me doesn't want to go over there because of that reason. There's just gonna be so many rabbits. I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of rabbits, and I wanna. A lot of work. Carting all their nonsense over. Too many rabbits. Oh, we'll go and check on the... With luck, the leaks are done now. So we'll go check on the leaks. Really? Still only almost ready. How's that possible? There's somebody that really likes animal noises. And they're really loud all the time. I should make a bunch of stick traps and kill all the birds in the area. But it won't work. It's just like the turkey. I haven't seen a turkey at all in Build 42. Like, I've seen them in like debug. I've not seen them like actually in a run. One day. Hey, it's Trip. Hi, Trip. Are you having a good day? I'm hoping you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I'm doing a zombie raid. Just don't eat me, okay? That's the rule. You're welcome to raid, just don't eat me. Did you send this zombie here? To ruin my... Dude. Quit it. He's smashing my stuff. No. A frog. You're very tired? It sounds good. You enjoy your sleep. I by the Blade Blank and Mr. Oots. And Ivor? Ivoron Keen. That's a cool name. Have a good stream? Yeah. And you have a good rest. And I will see you at some point, I'm sure. Yep. Maybe. When you're not sleeping. As I'm told that is like 80% of the time. 80% sleep, 10% stream, 10% school / work. What's my best rat race so far? You're looking at it. This is my best rat race so far. My personal best in the rat race. My first character, Van Higgins the first, or well, technically it'd be Van Higgins the second, died of a missed axe swing at like 20 to 30,000 in Riverside. Survived for 2 years. And then there's this character that survived for 3 years. This is technically Van Higgins the eighth. But four of the Van Higgins don't count. So this is Van Higgins the third in the rat race. Thank you very much for the combo. That's quite a few combos. Jeez. Lots of hearts. Yeah. So he's Van Higgins the third. And as a result, he is, I guess, he lives 3 years, maybe more. I've got lots of frogs too. These are the two that are on the tool cabinet. And there's 4 guarding my entrance to my home. And then there's a bunch more. There's lots and lots of frogs. I've got a frog that sits in Riverside on a chair. He's like sitting in an armchair, like in the middle of it. He's like a very important frog. Thank you very much for the combo, by the way. I do very much appreciate it. But yeah. Hopefully you're having a good day. I was thinking about you earlier, because not just because of the upcoming season, the season stoof, but also because Monster Hunter came into my mind just recently. And you're synonymous with Monster Hunter in my brain. Let's see. You managed to get a 90 FPS. Is it hard to get high FPS in that game? It's still not optimized. That's unfortunate. I'm surprised that those leaks aren't ready yet. I'm gonna go see the rabbits, as much as I've been dreading this a little bit because I'm scared of how many rabbits there are going to be over there. I'm gonna go look. My curiosity is important. Like it's. Oh, Rhett knows all the stuff about Monster Hunter? Are you gonna play, like, wait, does that mean that I can ask you to play Monster Hunter? I know Blank would say yes. You love Monster Hunter? Seriously? Why am I just finding out about this now? I haven't played much Monster Hunter. I've played some, but... I was gonna poke you and see if you wanted to play the Nesse game, at any point, like maybe today or something. I don't know. I guess today's almost over for me. Ah! 3 bodies! What? Why 3 bodies? My baby bunnies, there's some of them are dead. That's not good. I didn't kill these. They must have starved to death. Okay, I need to drop them here, and I need to go get all the bodies out of there so that they're not upset about it. Trip got tired of you guys? I don't know. Trip just is tired in general. It's never of anybody. That's to my understanding. Based on how much I've seen and talked with Trip. Trip is a very sleepy person. If you could gauge my level of not sleep, I think that it would be like that would be in trip, probably. Trip like sleep, like a lot. I can't believe so many babies bunnies died. No, don't butcher it in front of the other bunnies. What are you doing, Van? Come on. Be civil. You're gonna have to make it up to them now by petting them a lot. Can you believe this guy? He's just like killing the bunny in front of the other bunnies. That's not how that works. Nope. Also, there's 6 frogs on this table having a party. Just cause. Yeah, I'll show you something really cool here in a second, Mike. You'll really like it, I think, because it is interesting. It's got nothing to do with me taking apart the rabbits, though. All right, let's leave this stuff in here. I'll come back for it in a moment. Oh, more bones. Okay, there's no more corpses, right? Yep, 0 corpses, 103 or 104. Okay, here. It's this. This is neat. Ready? Look. I guarantee that if you have rabbits in the future for your playthroughs, or even if you see rabbits, you're gonna do this. This is something you'll do. 100%. You're gonna grab some grass and you're gonna just lure and collect yourself some bunnies. It's also one of the best ways to level animal care, which is crazy to me. Because you can kind of just keep using it. I'm letting the animation complete because I'm nervous that it's going to create a super grass. It seems to do that with produce for some reason. I don't know why, but it bugs out and makes the produce like ridiculous. But it might not be because of the lure animation. Maybe it's something else. You're holding a rabbit? Like carrying it around with you? I'd just put it in a pen like this. You can steal these from a farm usually. You're waiting for the heli red. Okay, I got you. I understand. So you're just trying to burn a helicopter out before you decide where you want to live. That's understandable. Oh, I forgot to put back the grass. But yeah, I didn't know you could do it with grass. I knew you could do it with hay, and I knew you could do it with uh, uh with produce, but I didn't know you could do it with grass. I mean, it makes sense. I just never thought about it. But yeah, that's cool. I'm hopefully if you were to post into the rat race, the reason why people go dormant is because they haven't played their rat race for a while, and that's all. And it's nothing personal about it. I like the history of the rat race is good. The historical board's really cool. There's been over 150 plus participants in the rat race. To me, that's a success in and of itself. Lots of people have tried. Regardless of if you get very far, it doesn't really matter. So long as you tried. There's some people that are on the rat race historical section and they don't even have double-digit kills, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Rat race is hard, especially in the early game. It's not even really about the kills. Just getting out of the starting area is a big thing. Yeah, no, I know. Same for me. Like, I've been kind of bouncing around games, and actually I'm going to be taking a break here on Zomboid here in a little bit, because I put in a fairly decent session today on Zomboid. I feel like we made some good progress. We were at 41,000 earlier today, and we're now at 44,000, so, like, I mean, that's not bad. Roughly just under 3k kills. That's not too bad. And we got another level in Long Blunt, as well as nearly, we're at what? 2,000 XP in. So we've got about another 5,000 XP to get to level 9. And then, so I'm on point for what I said. I said it would take us about 10 streams to get, and including this one, so 9. So it'll take 9 more streams to get to level 10 Long Blunt. Maybe I'll do it faster. I don't know. No, I still think 9. Because level 10, that's a lot of XP. That's 9,000 XP, right? Or plus 5,000, so I would need to get roughly 14,000 XP total. I'm netting about, we did what? We were halfway. We did about 5k XP in one stream. I guess I could do it in 3 streams. If we have similar XP to this stream as the next ones in a row, I suppose I could do it in 3 or 4 streams. But I don't expect that the numbers to hold. That's the thing, is I expect Muldraw's back half to wane a little bit and sort of trickle in. I don't expect it to stay clumped together unless we drive the car. But there's a lot of fences that they can get stuck on, so it's going to be annoying like that. As well as I actually don't know if I do drive the car again, it might pull the zombies that are up here down, and I might actually kind of mess up my upper area here, which is not ideal, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Car, I've been getting those really loud moments without a noticeable stutter. Oh yeah, because so I noticed this earlier, Rhett, but you should notice it too. The player turning has that weird fix thing happening, right? You've seen that too, I guarantee. You notice the zombies are doing it as well, right? The zombies are also doing the weird fix turning. Yeah, the snapping. I've noticed that the zombies are also suffering from the same thing. It's weird. And probably is something that's going to get fixed. Also, somebody mentioned recently that a lot of the debris is missing from their worlds in the new update. So 42.12.2, maybe debris is missing. But yeah. So for those that don't know what we're talking about, I don't know if I can trigger it. Can I trigger it? I don't move that way normally, but your character does this strange snapping thing right there. Yeah, kind of. That was kind of it. I don't move that way normally though, so it's not. Usually I flick my cursor, so because that's just my own habit, right? Is I flick, but. Are you trying to do this claw? Yeah, the one where your character sort of it's snappy, right? And like I just said, it's happening to the zombies too. They're breaking in that way too. They're not having an easy time. Because it happened earlier with one of the zombies on it was like in a parking lot. I was running past the zombie. It was like a solid full second turn. Like the poor zombie. Go backwards, flick my mouse behind my character. Yeah, I'm not able to replicate it as easily. Move backwards. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Not reliably. Before your character really gets hard to explain, you could show me. Before you let go of combat stance, click your mouse. Yeah, that was kind of it. Yeah, like that. So yeah, like that. Just a second ago, I seen a zombie suffering from the same thing. So whatever that is, zombies can be stuck in it too. Which is strange. Yeah, they've been getting stuck on, like, I had one set of zombies get stuck in between, like, the fences. Like, so while going towards the fence, like, they got stuck in the in-between. And they just couldn't, like, and it was like their pathfinding was broken. And they were just stuck there, standing there, like, awkwardly. It's like, and no matter how close I got, they just ignored me. Thankfully, when you walk away and, like, you know, get them out of render distance and then go back, they're fixed, but it's still a little awkward. Is there a bug at the moment when new cells are not loading things on the ground? Apparently, yes. Debris is not properly being distributed around new cells. So just, it's not a big deal. Debris is not that important, but that said, yeah. Just be aware that new cells aren't gonna have debris at the moment. I don't see that as a big. It's not that big a deal. Cause debris, will it spawn on fix? You think? What do you mean? Do I think that they're working on a fix for it? Probably. It probably is gonna get reported like right away because people like debris. But that said, I'm indifferent to it because I know that the debris is but, when they fix it, will it respawn the debris? Probably, yeah. Or not where you've been. So if you've already unloaded an area and you're playing a playthrough, it won't respawn the debris. However, I have been noticing debris just appearing. Right? It's strange. I've been seeing debris just appear, even in areas like this that are custom built by the player. I've been seeing debris just appear in locations like this. Like, a very good example would be, I was watching Buzz play, right? Buzz was doing his multi-year playthrough, and some of the debris was appearing on the road he built. And he builds tile by tile. And same for Emma. Emma builds tile by tile, and debris kept appearing on Emma's road, and Emma was getting frustrated with it. Emma was playing Apocalypse, no mods. So it's got to be part of the base game. But I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe this debris being missing is part of them trying to fix that in the system. I don't know. All I know is that debris itself isn't that important, and it's something that it's nice to have. I do like having it, but it's not the be all and end all, because you can get all the debris from foraging, right? That you can get everything that's viable in debris from the foraging tab. Whether it's flat stones, large stones, logs, you know, chip stone. I just heard movement. That wasn't my own. Is there any new tech for blacksmithing? Forging coins has never been easier. Once you have the ability to, because they made the cost of jewelry change. So the cost of jewelry used to be 20 pieces of jewelry for one fragment. Now it's 1 for 1, right? That's a significant difference. I don't know why that seems to be the go-to lately. That they take it from 20 to 1. It's like it's extreme, and then it's back down to 1. I don't know why. Maybe somebody's just like ramping it way high and then they put it back down. Not sure, but it's 1 to 1 right now. And so when you go to make coins, you make a flat, right? And 1 second. It requires 10 fragments. But 10 fragments makes one gold sheet, and then 1 gold sheet makes 10 coins, and you get roughly at least on Rat Race with Slow Learner, but I have Blacksmith, I get roughly 18 a pop while making the coins. It costs me twice as much of the coal to do it, so it costs one coal for each section, right? So that's 2 coal per use, plus it's burning durability on the tools, but generally it gets my blacksmithing up fairly quickly. Like right now we're level 9, we're almost level 10. I haven't really been going ham on it because you need to chop down a small forest in order to acquire the wood required to blacksmith, but yeah, it's probably the best way. Because it's so long as you're maintaining your tools and you keep an eye on making yourself another pair of tongs every once in a while, because it will break your tongs, and make sure you have enough ball peen hammers or hammers in general, then you're good. So like, and I have a bag of hammers over here that has like, what is it? There's 20 hammers there, and anytime I see myself dip under 2 tongs, I make another pair of tongs. So we can finish blacksmithing pretty much whenever we want. And coins only require level 1 blacksmithing to do. So lately I do a batch of 12, and here you'll see you get no XP for making the coins or the fragments back into the gold sheets. I get no XP for this. Hi, Dimma. But if you were to go the other way, right, make the coins, it burns the fuel, it burns the durability, but it gives me roughly a chunk and a half of XP. 18 per, 12 times. That's not bad. Yeah, and you can loop the coins, but it's not really a loop, because it's, like I said, you need to have the tongs. You need to, and it's gonna burn your tongs, so you're gonna lose tongs and you're gonna lose charcoal. But it's the cheapest way to level it up right now, in my opinion. You can also do nails and then level your carpentry. There's a lot of ways to level up blacksmithing, to be honest. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good day, Dimma. I'm having a good day. Making progress. But yeah, as you can see, I made most of my fragments that were before, and then I started to get more. Make 200 short swords. The short swords are pretty good. I like those. And today we got very lucky. We found 2 katanas, like full katanas. I've only been finding the broken ones lately, but not today. Today's been a really lucky day. You're battling for stendos? Nice. Hopefully you get in there. I want to find an ammo basement in Rat Race, is what I want. But obviously, I haven't been in any basements yet, because I don't dare go into a basement till this town is clear. You snuck in a couple of times. See, you're playing CDDA, though. You have the ability to slip in there and get what you want. I don't have the ability to do that. Not really. Yeah, I know where there's... So, because Rat Race is always... There's always basements. Some basements are almost always one thing. Like, for example, in Rosewood, there is a basement that is essentially... what's it called? It's one of those alcohol basements that, you know... what are those called? Where you do alcohol in the basement? Distillery? There's one of those. There's... Yes. Yeah, brewer or distillery. Yeah, I was thinking distillery. But so there's one of those in Rosewood for sure. It's on that house stretch that's on the other side from the fire station. There's an ammo basement in Irvington. There's two. There's 2 ammo basements I know of in Irvington. So I part of me wishes I was in Irvington sometimes. I don't. I need to figure out where the rest of the basements are and start delving, because ammo basements are the 100% the way for Rat Race. I'm pretty sure for ammo, because if you get 1 carton, just 1, that's all it takes to chunk. You get a sizable chunk of XP from a single carton. Assuming you get that, plus all the ammo that you're receiving from the shotguns and the pistols, and it helps immensely. Yeah. You got a clear police station in CDDA on West Point? Huh. Is it always clear? I thought CDDA was different seed each time. I thought the seed gets shifted. Oh, it's always seed 0. Interesting. Why am I out and about? I shouldn't be out and about right now. I wandered out by accident, thinking about ammo loot spawns. You notice the zombie spawns have changed with the updates? Yeah, I've noticed that you've noticed that the safe area around CDDA has shifted several, like sometimes it's close, sometimes it's far. It's strange to me, the way it is. I wonder if it's got something to do with proximity to the fire. Hello. Hey, it's my frog friend. Hello, frog friend. Wellness is a good idea. Do a little stretch once we get back to base, because I wandered out mindlessly for a bit. Yeah, today's been interesting. Yeah, they should be, but they aren't, though, are they? You should say rivet. Yeah, you should. That's clever. You should do that. You haven't read the patch notes? They're really short. You could read them in like less than a minute. They're super short. It's just it's not even a patch note. It's a hot fix. Really like only a couple of lines. I'm trying to find the sneaky secret changes. Yeah, it's true. One of them is the debris. Some folks have found that one already, you know. Because that does happen a lot, is they forget to put stuff in the patch notes, and or maybe they leave it out because they're gonna change it again. Who knows? Who really knows why some things get forgotten? They broke the Linux launcher. That sucks for Elm. Because I think Elm plays on Linux. Maybe Elm took a break yesterday, though. Who knows? Elm has other games that he plays, though. He doesn't just play Zomboid. Although he has been getting quite a lot done in his Zomboids, from what I've heard. Yeah, Zoe, or Tyrannica is very good at finding those things, the things that are hidden. Same for Tweenie and Frog. They're always very diligent about finding that stuff. One more round. There has to be somebody who likes this, doing this. There is someone out there. This is their gameplay favorite loop. You do it with your revolver? See, I do it when people... wait, no. I used to read when other people were driving, because there were servers that had lots of those kinds of mods when I was playing. Up until the point where, myself... Yeah. Right, red. Yeah, red is great. Red is like Zomboid super science. Alright, time to go back out. Right there. No, come here. Did I get you? No, you come back here. I wanted to give that rat a name. It's been hanging around my base for ages. There's that rat, there's the raccoon, and then there's the other mouse that I didn't decide to grab. Because we've got one mouse, and I named that mouse already. I'm just gonna call that rat rat again. I wonder if I watched that movie with Emma. It seems like one that I'd watch with Emma. If not, I gotta suggest it. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Nice clean sidewalk. Ooh. Is there a crawler in there? How did a crawler get in there? Is it true that the new chunk won't load the grounded items? Yes, that's what I've heard. Debris is broken right now, which is not that big of a loss, to be quite honest. A lot of folks may blow it out of proportions, but to be quite honest, like I said, you can forage for the same items that are in the debris pool, so it doesn't really. It's you just get slightly less items in the beginning, but. And plus, the devs will fix it eventually. It'll probably be in the next patch. Because a lot of people have already mentioned it, so I'm going to guarantee that they've probably seen it by now. If there's not already a forum post, somebody will post something soon. But yeah, that's come up so far 4, almost 5 times today. Like, just in the last few hours. Something like that, which means that yeah, it's a concern that eventually that will get taken care of, but it's not. Hopefully it doesn't take 2 weeks. At least it's not as lethal as the shove bug, right? But let's see. Let's be fair. They aren't on the same level of lethality. Not being able to find a twig on the ground versus, you know, a zombie getting a free bite is it's not. They're not of equivalence. No. That zombie let out the mice. We can't have that. We literally can't have that. It's too many. So as much as I would like to not attack these mice, I have no choice. Because they're part of a pest event and they will be annoying and breed, probably. No, I'm not gonna eat them. And I can't, because I can't butcher them. They're in a hostile area, I'm not gonna butcher them. That'd take me way too much time. If the area wasn't hostile, like if it's clear, then I will consider it. But why are there so many mice? Pest event in one of the trailers. And a crawler broke this. And then I don't actually know where that crawler went. But, this is a dangerous area. They're gonna tank my frame rate. I can't risk it. Rodents are one of the more dangerous things in Zomboid. They can destroy your frame rate, like, really bad. And Rat Race has a reduction in the vermin spawn. Actually, how long will it take me to butcher these? Yeah, it's too long. Cook them over a campfire like Shrek. Yeah, but that was like a kebab, wasn't it? They were like rat kebabs? Something like that. Hey Claire! You're reading. I'm hoping that you're bringing good news, though. It's good news, right? The way you're raiding. I do appreciate the raid. I'm concerned. Make sure you're okay. Raid indeed. Thank you for the raid. We very much appreciate. 3 years? What do you mean, nah? I don't understand the nah. Do you need to see it in this? Would this help you? It's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same number. I think that this is not. Yeah. But Jess, thank you very much for the raid. I'm hoping that you're still good in your run. I'm gonna guess that you are. That wasn't a literal nowhere. Okay, that's good then. It was a sarcastic. No way. All right. But Jess, if you guys aren't following Claire, I'm sure you should be, because Claire is great and broke over 101 last I checked. Probably 103, 104 by now is what I'm gonna guess. Unless West Point started to wane in its pop, which I don't expect it has quite yet. You've done most of West Point. Are you getting ready to do Valley Station, or are you going to go south and do Muldra? I figure you're probably going to go the South Valley Station route. It's definitely interesting. Just be careful of Muldra and Dixie coming up and bothering you. Only looting, yeah. That's only looting. Hopefully you had some good luck. I'll do my brief little intro thing and then we'll continue. Hello and welcome. My name is Allison and I go on adventures. I enjoy tea, music, and challenging video games. I love my partner Emma and I love frogs. My pronouns are she, her, and generally I'm pretty content. It's nice to meet the new people, and if you are returning, welcome back. Let us continue our adventure wherever it may take us. Highs and lows, ebbs and flows. We're in it together. Peace. Fireworks! You always find a wavelength for your character to die? Me too, sometimes. My last death was me whiffing in fence combat, and before that, I whiffed an axe swing. But, you know, flank zombies get me, I let my guard down sometimes. Complacency is a dangerous killer. Sometimes it's because I'm fast forwarding and I really shouldn't be. You know, it depends. You're gonna head to LV. Interesting. But you don't want to go on foot? You need a car? Oh, see, I thought you had a vehicle already. Or do you mean a better car? Yeah, it's hard to really, once you've been living in a place like McCoy Estates, it's like going to outpost life becomes a little harder. Yeah, you want a quiet car. Okay. I really wish I could mail you that car that I have over at Crossroads. Because I have a car that is in pristine condition at the Crossroads. And its vehicle engine loudness was like 400 or something. It's really quiet. Its muffler's really good. But I can't get to it, like, and keep it right now. Because I want to clear Muldrow. But I did drive a vehicle that's a little bit more noisy over on the main strip. And it stirred things up, which I'm keen on. I'll probably drive again once the trailer park's clear, because right now my Muldraw's looking like this. So we've cleared out pretty much all of this area here. And I have cleared out some of this area, but it's still kind of hostile. I've got a watch bag that's over here, and this is where I drove the car. I drove the car from here to here, and well, actually, I drove it a little bit further, and then I slammed it in reverse with Speed Demon from about the school, which is about there, all the way to here. So I wanted to see how bad it would be, and it was fair. Like, it undid all my progress. Almost all of this entire section was filled back in. So, which was interesting to see. And I'm expecting something similar next time I drive it too. So, but a little bit less this time. Or a little bit more, depending on how bad, how much is left. We'll see. Because there should be another about 38K or so. 33K? Or no, 37,000 left in Muldrow and surrounding area. We'll just have to wait and see, though. Are there two of these? I think there's two. Yeah, this one's one as well. Right? I'm sorry, mice. Like, there we are. I heard about there's a new a new bug that gets rid of all the debris, apparently, is what I've heard. But that said, I haven't seen any missing debris at the moment, but maybe this is missing debris. No, there's debris right there. I don't know. I'm sure it'll get fixed. Not like the debris matters that much anyways. Most of the time I spend I remove it, so it's like nice amount of early game items, but noticing something here that's mildly amusing. Oh, my skills are looking like this, by the way. So we're actually we're on par for being nearly finished long blunts, and then I'm moving on to long blades next, and then I get to do axes after that. So in terms of weapon skill, I'm getting there. Everything is done up past level 3 though. I figure you're almost done with your next thing too. Or are you still you're doing spears still, right? You were doing short blunts at one point. Because I think it was you that I was watching when you found the nightstick broke, right? And it didn't have any sound. Short blades are the same right now as the nightstick, where it doesn't have sound. Yeah, also, if you need self-care, make sure to take care of yourself. It's very important. I know you do long streams. It's important. Sure to rest. Bonk. You're alive again. Congratulations. Does this mean you're alive? You're gonna do some dailies in MMO? I'm gonna probably take a bit of a break from Zomboid here in a moment to play some of that new. Well, it's been released. It's a game that just came out not too long ago. I'll finish this poll first. What MMO does Claire play? I feel like I've been told this. Why do I not know? Dailies. It's not World of Warcraft. It's dailies. Is it? It's not Guild Wars, is it? Guild Wars 2? No, maybe. Might be Guild Wars. I feel like it's not though, but maybe. Maybe it is WoW. I don't know. I feel like I know the answer. But then I'm spacing on it because so many blends play so many different MMOs. There's too many MMOs. Blue Protocol. So I'm not recommending it. At least you're honest about it. Not like it's like, oh, it's a great game. Trust me, you just gotta get through the grid of it. It's just like, I had a friend who was constantly recommending that I play Eve, and they kept selling it like, you know, because it's just like a really good economy game. They're like, really, you should play Eve. Do it. I was tempted. Very tempted. Because I like spreadsheets. Interesting. Oh, unfortunate. Rest in peace, Crowbar. Let's see. Well, I mean... Okay, I'm good. I got all the fours! I collected them all! Hooray! I seen it was nearing. I was like, I could go home right now, and I probably should go home right now, because I was like, I'm so close, I'm gonna collect all the fours. And I did it. I collected all the fours. Many fours. Success. Look at my fours. I got lots of fours. No, you're gonna try and ruin my fours. Go away. I'm not gonna kill you. Not right now. I'll kill you zombies later. We're not ruining my fours. They are tempting me though. No. Not ruining my fours. Shot one's there. Lose those zombies. Yeah, the rat race is a fun sort of challenge. It's pretty good. Just been around for quite some time now. Oh, fair length of a challenge. If you look at some of the runs in the rat race at the moment, like, I mean, some runs have been going for hundreds to thousands of hours. It's crazy. I was looking at the hours recently for a lot of them. If you pool, like, you get, like, a lot. It's like a lot. Okay. Let's throw this in the bin. If we keep it up at this pace, we'll be able to get down. Yeah, I only actually have 2 bats left, which is crazy because I had like roughly, what was it? It was in the 20s for bats before. And I had like 10 crowbars. They're all broken now. We gotta fix them. But we are almost done with long blunt, and then I can move on to long blade. Convert all the crowbars into swords. Did I lock the door? I'm pretty sure I did, but I need to check. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Yeah, I wandered into that other junkyard as well. It looks fairly like there's a decent amount of welding XP in there. I'm gonna look forward to that, but I kind of want to, before I even go in doing, like, start taking apart the vehicles, maybe I shouldn't worry about the level 1 to 2 XP, because it's so small. Should just hope to find the 4 and 5 books. I've been sitting at the edge of level 6 reloading for an eternity. This is forever. I'm trapped here at level 6 reloading. Or 5 and 90%. It's just so long to level 1 level of reloading. Frog theme. Yeah. Alright, let's have a nap. Alrighty. That's 9 hours is not a bad amount for Zomboid for today. There we go. There we go. Alrighty, so I'm gonna switch games now, just so that folks are aware. We're gonna play that other game. The I don't actually know how to pronounce it, like, at all. It's Necesse, Nesse. I don't know. That one.